Oh yeah, it's time. It's actually not time. Wait, I need to. I was messing with my equipment. It's so fun to just sign in to start this stream and just see everyone else playing the same game. You know, these moments that bring us all together. I wanted to put on. Hey, Frederick, what's going on? Welcome. How are you enjoying this? I imagine you played more since last time we spoke. What I really liked having that. I hadn't used that before until trying to beat the Bell Bearer. Having the extra poise, that was pretty awesome. Where was that? I don't know where anything is kept. There we go. I read a negative review about a boss that full heals from a grab. I fought the boss. The trick is to dodge the grab. Maybe one of the easiest to dodge grabs in the game. Well, okay. But negative review of that grab. If it gets you, that's a negative time. Yeah. Who put this one out? I was hearing about IGN, right? They didn't have reviewers that could reach the DLC, right, or something like that. This is like me passing along hearsay, secondhand knowledge, or whatever. I don't know what to do with the other two. Let's just throw in whatever. I'll change it depending on what we meet. Sure, why not? Also, Phantom guards a path. This Phantom is impossible to beat. I just pressed R1 until it died from another negative review. Are these like what are the outlets putting out these reviews? Is this just random like finds in the sea of noise, or like established outlets? Steam. Okay. I don't think I want all that. I don't know. Just yeah. Sure. So just players. Got it. All right. I'm ready to go. I've waited long enough. We are going to... I was here and then I ran away from it. Cocoon, right? I don't consider myself to be that good at Elden Ring, but seeing some of these reviews is making me doubt that. That's kind of amazing because, you know, anyone that's going into the DLC obviously has played through the base game, at least to a certain point, right? And potentially taken on some of the tougher challenges. All right, let's see what you're all about. You're new.
Were you guided here by kindly Mikola? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
That said, DLC is hard. Like, some enemies are 2 or 3 hitting me with my 50 vigor, and some incredibly aggressive movesets where you have to take very small openings to fight back. It's going to be a shit show. I'm not good at these. Well, you've seen. I'm terrible at these games, but let's find out how hard it gets. I did take your advice. I went to 60 vigor. You know, there was a time where this might have looked kind of gross. But after playing Scorn, and I finished Scorn last night, nothing's gross anymore because that was the most gloriously disgusting game I've played in maybe ever. That was fucking nasty. I'm having a great time, hell yeah. Excited to watch you finish every boss in the first try, complete Faith. I'm not doing a Faith build. Should I go change that? Should I respec for your Faith? Welcome, Horseman. Glad to have you. I have fought 2 major bosses and both are incredibly cool. Hell yeah. First off, good luck. I will need it, thank you. Why is it always underground? But I did it. Oh, I did it. We did it. Time for fingers and then good luck ahead. Beautiful, oh beautiful. Time for bliss. Oh. I've only beaten one. The other one I'm leaving for later. Ah, tranquility. I've definitely been having a good time. It never stops being breathtaking visually. Yeah. From everything I've played. Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess, okay. I was about to say FromSoft games, but no. Just like the, I guess, what, Soulsborne games that I have played. Armored Core, there are plenty of not so visually breathtaking places. And some of them are just straight up ugly. Armored Core 5. Like, Verdict Day was very ugly. That was not a pleasant game to look at. And I was worried about getting smithing stones for everything new, I find. Having to buy them so tedious, but you get every smithing stone in the DLC from 1 to Ancient Dragon. Nice. Okay. If I even need them, you know, I'm set up for exactly what I want with these two, I think. We'll see. I'm so happy with these two. Let's stick to the coast. Get a view of the sea. You'll want to use some of the new weapons? Well, that's true. Well, you say that. Now, I am a creature of habit, but... yeah. Sometimes, I'm trying to remember, Maria in Bloodborne, in the DLC. Do I have her name right? And you get her that was like finally the moment, like, okay, I'm gonna change. Gotten very used to playing with what I'm playing with, but this is just too cool to not start using. Remember to check your map and surrounding for map pieces? Well, that's a good point, yeah. At the moment, I was just sort of like taking it all in, you know? Not even calling up Torrent, just let me plot along, right? I got used to, I played half a Scorn without realizing you could run. And it got me into the mindset of, what if we just creep along? Didn't expect monstrosity. Birds. I don't trust them, ever. Didn't expect sound. In short, I want to go home. Alright. Maybe I can take all my jump scares off my soundboard with birds around. Just bird jump scare. That got me on a certain level. Just a little bit. Giant ahead. I gave a few a try. Some were pretty cool. Then I quit my dual katanas again and got back to business. Yeah, that's the thing. I had a lot of fun with... I forgot the name, Frederick, but whatever you had me use, that colossal weapon, the big old saw blade. Pinwheel thing. I had a good time with that, but... once that bell bearer was done, it was time to get back to where I live. Time to go home. Katanas are home. Strong foe ahead. Is it a bear? Or something worse? It was a boar. Wrong vowel. They're visible on map if you have been close enough. That's right. Yeah. I am remembering that now. This one. I was almost there, but then I had to go in the other direction. I've switched to the Milady. Used to switch between a couple great swords and colossal swords. They are visible on map if you've been close enough. I mean map pieces. Yeah, now I'm with you. Right. Over here to get that. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like waiting on the map a little bit just to kind of go into the great unknown, you know? You only get to do that once, right? You only get this experience once. And once you sort of like have a sense of where everything starts to be, it's gone forever. Unless you're anything like me, and capable of forgetting lots of things, most things in life, maybe. Milady is the name of a weapon. I'm not telling you what kind. You might discover it on your own. I might. Stranger things have happened. Oh man, how was I not looking up at this yet? Look at that. Time for boar. Or not. Jesus, these birds. I keep thinking someone's hit a jump scare on my soundboard for like half a second. Offer hole. This DLC is the first time I've ever felt the need to switch out my talismans regularly, like different defenses for fights. Oh man. Although I guess I kind of feel that way all the time. I always try and like do every little thing that's going to help me, and still it's a struggle. Silent Shelf, welcome. Silent Shelf, can I talk? You have competition. The birds of prey around these parts have a way of shrieking that is almost spooking me every time. So they've got some pretty good jump scare abilities. Let's see who wins out today. Great shot. Red flesh mushroom and rata fruit. I guess we should read about some of these things. Where are those kept? How does inventory? How does? Wait, just go right to. These are bones and stuff. Here we go, right? And I should have an exclamation point now, right? Oh, turn on recent items and settings. Oh, I have to do that myself? I have to, like, opt in for that? Whoops. Oh, what did I just do? Toggle audit. Oh, that was off? Wait. Oh. I guess I had that off, right? Is that what I did? I'm just going to leave it as is. That's not how I... It doesn't automatically, right? Oh, mark new items. Show recent items tab? Yeah, let's do that. That sounds nice. And now, just let the punctuation flood in. There we go. I love that. I needed that. Am I forgetting... Okay. Having to put a little more thought into my fight prep than I'm used to. Yeah. You can turn on recent items tab and recent items markers. Recent items tab is just a list of the most recent items you picked up. Doesn't matter if they are new. If you're, you know what? I just toggled that on and I meant to look at it, right? Oh, that was it. Yeah. Okay. And broken rune. Oh, yeah. Okay, nice. The spoils of our recent endeavors against dragons. Hey, BM Robin, what's going on? How's the DLC? What can I say? I had a lovely, lovely view of the coast. I have done nothing yet. Already 10 out of 10. I just started and just wandered along the coastline a little bit. And now I'm going to check out this lovely scene here, whatever this is. White flesh mushroom and visions of sword fighter. In short, be wary of sacrifice. Maybe I should head towards the... Oh, I'm almost on it. You like this graveyard? I do too. I like it all. Good luck. Thank you so much, Gonna Lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you coming by. I think I might be able to finish it all by tomorrow, maybe Sunday. Yeah? So you're just burning through it, huh? That's awesome. P.S. My newborn child is watching, so don't screw up too bad. I didn't know you had a... I didn't even know that was... Congratulations. That's so awesome. Congrats, man. Seriously. Uh-oh. Well, we're not at language development stage, right? I have a potty mouth. We're gonna try. I'll try and PG the stream a little bit today. Baby is here. Gotta start him young. Gotta get him in the mindset young, right? It's a good. Whoa, yeah. How about you? I just somehow didn't get you to swoop down on me, huh? Here you come. Great dodge. Ooh. I swear so hard, so don't worry. She's 3 months. All right. Well, then I'll just unleash. But for real, my 4-year-old neighbor just came over while Twitch here was up, and he took the controller like he was playing. I muted Steam, and he totally thought it was him. That's awesome. Or maybe is that the wrong lesson? Like, yeah, start your kids on FromSoft when they're young, so they get in the mindset of like it's okay to fail. But then if you give them the controller and they think they can just do whatever, I guess it depends on how good the stream is, how good the streamer is. If they're just like killing it, it's like, man, I could just like not try. I could just fumble with whatever and good things happen. All right, let's see if this one can go a little bit better than the last one. Oh, this is not a... I'm invincible. It's amazing. I just keep running past the map piece. I could set a marker, but where's the fun in that? Because like I know what I was like vaguely trying to do, but also I'm really just trying to look at everything. I don't think a 4-year-old is going to think that deeply about what's happening on the screen. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, I work with a lot of 4-year-olds, you know. I have classes of 4-year-olds. I think that's when things start to click a little bit. You don't remember what the spots you find maps that look like? I do. They're like stela, right? Like just a sort of slab, right? Like that over there. Maybe not quite how I remembered. I'm looking at it. It's just, you know, I'm just constantly distracted by, ooh, look, you know? So it was kind of like not even a high priority. Like, I just want to look around. This is just, you know? Everywhere I look, it's interesting. Yeah, see, I need to get that, but it's fun to just, like, for a little while, just run around in the dark, you know? And have no idea what even is out there and how big it might be. And that still doesn't really even let me know how big it's going to be. Who knows? Might keep growing. Hey, Fishy, what's going on? DLC time. How you enjoying it? Yeah, I popped in just to say hello last night, but I didn't want to see any of this. Just to not spoil myself. Am I ready for that? Or do I want to run around in the hills? Like, I want to run around the hills, I think, a little more. Let's do that. But thanks for coming in. It's great to have you. You ran straight past it earlier. You were maybe 4 to 6 meters away. You can fumble in the dark again later. This is just one map piece. Yeah. I don't have anything. I mean, I could. I'm trying to think. Let's just keep doing what we do best. Or worst. Well, definitely not worst, but less bad. I love it so far. However, there are criticisms I have. Yeah? If they're if they're spoiler-free criticisms, I'm listening. My neighbor was just fixed on the dragons on screen. They were birds and weren't attacking. Like what? I've only watched. I haven't played myself yet. Have you been watching a lot of this? Ulcerated tree spirits cough. I don't like the sound of that. Hope that's not spoilers. I think that's fine. It's just letting my imagination run wild. No worries on my end. What is that? What was that for? What am I doing? Stop. Oh, shit. What are you doing? All right. That was messy. Tree spirits have never been hard to kill. Easiest enemies to dodge in the game. That said, I know a lot of people hate them, so I can see how that would be an issue for people. Yeah, they're relatively easy, but my god, the sheer amount of them. I think you were saying this before. Yeah, when I was fighting a... what are they... what are they called? Like the not the... I don't even know what to call them. But like the sort of corrupted tree things that you fight a lot of in the base game. I'm trying to remember the name. There are a lot of those too, right? Yeah, those. Is it the same thing? Is that what they're called? Ulcerated tree spirits? I thought it might be like a new version, like a variation on that. Ulcerated tree spirits? Okay, so that was it. It was right there. I've only fought one so far, looking forward to killing more. That's the snake-like ones. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Big snake tree. Rotten, like, what do they cause rot? I'm trying to remember. That thing. Those are the ones I'm talking about? Yeah. Like, versus, I was trying to, like, think of the right name so I didn't give the impression I was talking about, like, the little, like, the guardians of the minor Erdtrees, not those. Let's see. Is this it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Okay. These things. Yeah, those are fine. Yeah, those, there are a couple of them that, like the tree guardians or whatever. They give me a hard time. People panic when fighting them because their movesets are crazy, but they really aren't hard to fight. I'm people. People is me. But as you can see, I panic at everything. That's why I just like all the endurance, all the stamina. I need to... Why is it always boss? Western Nameless Mausoleum. I guess we gotta... Okay, we can start right here. I was just curious. But sure. Let's just go right in and see what it is. You love this fight? Hell yeah. Night ahead. Oh, I don't think I will. I don't like nights. First off, I failed. Ooh. Ugh. Okay. Good night. He failed. That's one of the 2 to 3 hit kill enemies I was thinking. Like, okay. Because I'm at, like, an insane level. And so we're just going to have to, yeah, do it right. Good start. Even better. One of many 2 to 3 hit kill enemies. I was thinking, like, just get up in there, you know, as he's, like, shooting his little projectiles. His crossbow. How's the game for you? Just notice you also get the grass pop in on loading up. Oh, yeah, I haven't really been, yeah, I haven't noticed anything, honestly. Or, yeah. I am not playing on, like, the best. I'm playing on a Series S. So probably not one of the ideal ways to play the game. But it was the ideal way to play the game back when it originally came out. For me. It's like the best piece of hardware I could get. Oh. Saw some serious frame dips as well. Yeah, there might be a good bit of that. Get the grass pop in on PC. I'm not getting any performance issues though. Okay, well, I'm just learning some of the things you can do. So that's what you can do. I have a pretty good PC, but I've seen reviews from people with better PCs with worse performance. One review even said the game ran better on Steam Deck for them, so it seems to be very subjective. Interesting. Since it runs worse for people with better PCs, I have to assume it's a fixable thing, since it can't be related to the power of the PCs. Right. I've been having some minor crashes, some graphical bugs, despite having a pretty beefy PC. Otherwise, though, it's been fine. What is their track record with PC ports from software? I've never played any of their games that way. Alright, so I guess I need to learn, like, how to actually dodge through all your stuff. Like, can I dodge forward through that? Not like that. Uh-oh. Oh. Most negative reviews are about performance. Terrible track record, but they don't have that many PC games to begin with. Dark Souls 1 was notoriously bad. Don't remember 2. I remember some issues with 3, and Elden Ring had a few performance issues at launch. And of course, Bloodborne, right? You know, notoriously zero performance. Yeah, it's not good. And Object of Power was telling me he bought Sekiro, and it didn't have like controller support or something. What was it? Or that was an issue with the PC version of Sekiro. Can I? Yeah. I wonder. Maybe I should try and remember how to play the game a little bit more before I try and take you on. Like run around a little bit. You might not be the first. Although maybe you just is all going to be like this. Especially with Elden Ring launch, they should know. But again, doesn't seem to have anything to do with how good your PC is, since reviews are talking about minimum settings, not changing performance. Ugh. And my PC is good, but not as good as some reviewers, and I'm not having any issues. Yep. Jesus. I need to figure out how to dodge that. So far, no progress. Ugh, right, that thing. This guy has some drip, though. Black Gel Knight? I like that sword. Oh, shit. Okay. So first of all, I should probably change. Yeah. Is it just, I mean, fire damage, I guess, for the cross bolts, right? In case he gets me with that. I don't know. Although, that's easy enough to sprint around. And I guess magical damage? Those are all the same talismans I default to? Oh, really? Yeah, I never used this one until starting back up the game last stream. Maybe this is not the best thing to have on. I don't know. Let me think. Let's get in here and think. I'm very good at doing that, right? Thinking in the midst of this. Okay. I need to be closer. Not hit that. I feel like the extra high poise has been helping me, but it could be my imagination. I've been using the silver scarab everywhere outside of boss fights. I want all the new stuff. What is the silver scarab? The gold scarab is for runes, right? Should I look at that? The benefits of poise are so hard to gauge in Elden Ring. Depends heavily on your weapon, but I also feel like it helps. Item discovery? Oh. I imagine I have it. Would it be hanging out next to Gold Scarab, if so? I don't have it. I do not have it. Alright, I'm gonna come back to you, because, yeah. So I know what you're all about. Maybe let's warm up on some other stuff. Oh, if you weren't aware, this is how it's gonna be. It's gonna be me popping into a place, failing, doing nothing well, and like, alright, I'll move on. I'll come back someday. Run away. See, this is the thing. I've only just recently tried to start learning how to play this game properly. I'm trying not to summon like mimic tears and stuff, you know? I'm trying to actually learn. But maybe I shouldn't try and learn on that guy. I'll learn on birds. Whoa. School of Hard Knocks. Oh. Found in a chest and hidden path to the Erdtree. In the large central room, there's a broken section of railing. There you can drop down to an invisible platform and walk to a small room. The chest is past an illusory wall. Behind the grave glovewort. Thank you so much. Alright, I guess I should go get that at some point. Can you just freely go back to... Maybe at some point I'll find a way. Oh wait, show lands between map. Oh, okay. So yes. How do we do? There we go. You can get it in like 5 minutes if you have the grace. Yeah, maybe I should do that. I'm not doing anything here. Hidden path to the Erdtree. Is that? Yeah. The site of grace is before the snowy area. Oh. Down in here? Like Altus Plateau? Oh, I just had it. Where you enter. Thank you. Yeah, I probably don't go to the Erdtree for the path to the Erdtree, huh? Down below. Large central room. Broken section of railing. The beast eye quivers. Beast eye quivers. Well, the path to the Erdtree could mean something near the tree and not just to the entrance. Yeah, that's the way I took it. Like, okay, let me get to the area. But then it wasn't there. So, right here. Uh-oh. Large central room. There's a broken section of railing. I see it. Are y'all trying to tell me by jumping? Okay, wait. Get out of here. There you can drop down to an invisible platform. If I had listened to y'all. Seek recon spot. Ooh. There are 2 secrets from here. One is a room that's straight ahead. You can see the window. Look at that. All right. Thank you. Maybe I'll pop that on. I'm there. Next is out the door and straight. Oh, just straight across, huh? But then straight across here? Apparently so. All right. Oh. Whoa, whoa. I'm about to die. I died. Then left when you go under the stairs. Oh, and straight ahead too. So many secrets. I don't remember this place at all. I had the grace though. I imagine I went through it. I didn't do a very good job. Actually, 3 secrets down there. Okay, first. Sacramental Bud. To use a hidden platform to enemies is just a platform, so be careful running ahead and ignoring enemies. That's a good point. Out the door and just follow the message right, really. Yeah. Yeah, I just never looked down because this would have been pretty apparent. So we got that down there. But first... Okay. Try down. Did I actually... Well, buttons. I got what I deserved. This is what I deserved. Because I wanted to just get that, but then now I'm curious about the lever. I just killed the militia dudes with a bow. Yeah, I was like, I'm in a position to just sneak up on them and kill them. Really, because I'm trying to get back to DLC down. But now I'm curious about that. else is gonna do? I don't have... I need to sort this out, too. I got nothing with me. This is called Latmanslitt in Norwegian. Lazy man struggle. You just want to get through, so you make it harder and more time consuming by ignoring enemies and trying to do things fast. Yep. Yep. This is what is that again? Latmanslitt. Wow. Just when a word so perfectly describes who and what you are. Where DLC? Yeah, we got to get back. I came here for I was informed that I do not have an item called the Silver Scarab. And I came to get it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. We'll Latmanslitt later. I got what I came for. See, like all this. Oh man, I'm just so curious, but okay. Obviously, you want as many new things as possible as fast as possible. I want it all, and I don't want to work for it. This is apparently the game for me, right? That's what I was told. Wait a second. Shadow Realm, yes. Okay. Back to... Yeah, I guess that's... Okay, that's the only one I have. Oh. Yeah, that's how that works. I have the Silver Scarab equipped at all times except during bosses, if I remember to swap. Holy, as fast as possible. Yeah, let me put that on. I went through all the trouble of getting it. In place of this? Sure. Now back to Black Shield. You saw me, I've been honing my skills. Keep doing that. Now I'm ready, as you can see. Obviously ready for that. Alright, time for horse. I know you can do it. Just be more aggressive and dodge better. Easy. Yeah. I can do it. I believe. But, I mean, it's like, how do I just not run around and look at all this stuff first? How do I not go run up to this thing? Maybe, probably, have it stop me. Whoa! So we didn't even need to get stomped. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, that's awesome. Get them feats. What if I got the right... Yep. So this is going nowhere. At this rate, also, like, anyone else seeing amusement park ride? Like everyone hanging out like they're on like the Scrambler or something. Just packed in those legs. Just arms flailing. We waited in line for 2 hours to ride the big fiery giant ride. In the graveyard. We saved up 6 months for this vacation. The kids were so excited. Okay, so maybe dodge you for now. Scorched Ruins. Just don't get hit. Yeah. There we go. I'll just do that. Something incredible ahead. Be wary of up. Thank you kindly. This up? I was looking it up. That was up. Visions of rolling. Not resin. Praise the message and then behold secret passage. I don't really, I've seen many of those in my day. And I've never gone into a single one. Dog ahead. Ads in 1:40. Praise the up. Fortnite. Excuse me. Liar ahead. Blade of Mercy? Oh, mercy. Wait. Nope. Try again. Am I misremembering? Okay, I guess that's it. All right, well, it's ad time. Ads are here. Like a minute break from me. And then back to doing same old nonsense. Probably should get somewhere safe, right? You never know. It's a talisman. If you want to equip it, you have to use equipment screen. I wasn't actually trying to. I was trying to, like, I was trying to remember, like, where to get more lore on some of this stuff, but it just. Is that it? I was thinking I could read more about some of these items. X? Yeah. Thank you. A thin bloodstained dagger. No longer fit for use. Raises attack power after each critical hit. Horn Scent employed this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot after claiming numerous lives. The dagger is now broken, but has acquired a spectral aura. Controls. I kept looking down there and just, I guess, eyes, I don't know, glazed past it. Anyway, thank you, as always, for helping me out with very simple tasks. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Oh, maybe that. Oh, I should have gone there. I wanted to read about those too. Yeah, what have we gotten recently? The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat. It can serve as pod innards. So you're telling me this place is conducive to veganism, right? Always looking for a good meat substitute. And mushrooms often serve that purpose, but they're just ready to go. Flies in war-torn lands that have been scoured by Mesmer's flame. They burn in dark and slender ribbons of fire. Knot-shaped lump of resin that exuded from the roots of trees, material used for crafting items, found near tree roots everywhere in the realm of shadow. Serves as a primitive catalyst, making it suitable for processing using sorceries, incantations, and the like. 10,000 runes. Remember when that was something? Those were the days. The Skaju tree is the shadow of the Erdtree. No wonder grace shines ever so brilliantly. A record of crafting techniques of the greater potentate who roamed lands near and far. Haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, he stuffed great... I was reading... He stuffed great pots with all manner of things. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Hefty fire pot. Bug-o-bug. Honestly, seeing these, like, trussed up here, they remind me of the mouthfeel, the feeling of eating like chicken feet. And it's not a food I like. Alright, so I need to go back up and around. Try that again. Where did I even... Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Back to here. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, what did I want to do differently from last time? Wait a second. Yeah, here. And I wanted to come down here for butterflies. It's interesting how differently people play. I am pretty much always on torrent when climbing and exploring. Oh, really? I'm off torrent as much as possible, to be honest. I'm on torrent when I'm trying to get somewhere. Like, when I just want to, yeah, explore, you would think, like, the fact that I take my time, that I'd be better about finding stuff. I'm not, but, like, if I'm riding torrent around, I'm going to miss even more. Oh, I could have just run up on this. It was right there. Did enemy drop something? Did I miss it? I think I got it. Or up above? Never mind, you got it on the way back. Yeah, I should check what it is. Don't even, nothing new. Nothing new. I've never understood what this means. Anyone want to enlighten me? You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Therefore, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Is that like a just a long-standing joke among Souls players? Like the finger butthole thing? It means the door can't be opened. Yeah. I gathered that much. I guess I just meant like to phrase it that way, because I've seen like that exact wording so many times. Why is it like, was something phrased that way in a previous game, or did that take off at a certain point? I was just curious about the etymology of you don't have the right. Would it be etymology? It's used for everything. You see a thing hoping to be able to a thing, and you can't. Right. I guess I have seen it in multiple places, right? Yeah. Have you ever made a message? Yeah, but only like 2 or 3 times. I'm trying to remember. Like, it was when the game first came out, and man, it's like hard for me to even talk about certain events in the game because I can't remember the name of the character, and I don't even know how to describe it. You meet a guy, and what's the fortress, right? He's hanging out on the underside of like a large tube-like structure, like a hollowed column. Where is he hanging out? You meet him over there, and then if you clear out the fortress, like, he's able to go back into control of it. Man, I'm sorry. This is the worst job. I just can't remember his name, and I never figured out what to do, like how to continue his quest. I got to the point where I cleared out all the enemies, and he was back at the fort. But I think an enemy dropped something again, probably a berry or something. I guess I was trying to like recall a memory and just not paying attention to the screen. Let's take a look at the front here. Or the back? Where am I now? Okay. So, okay. His daughter, the woman you meet at the start of the peninsula, is killed after returning his sword to him. He swears vengeance. Is that who I'm thinking of? Was he like singing or something when you come up on him on the first time? I'm trying to remember now. I might be misremembering that or conflating it with some other thing. And he invades you later and drops a +8 exile knight. Is this what I'm thinking of? Missed a message, I think. The message is the way it is because of the limitations placed on us by the message system. Oh. Yeah. No, yeah, I get it. Like, and why things are phrased in weird ways. Because you're using the, it's like, you know, magnetic poetry or whatever. Oh, shoot. You're trying to construct something based on what you've got at your disposal. I guess I just meant, like, I don't know. When I see something the exact same way many times, I don't know what all that was. That was terrible. It makes me wonder, like, what's the story here? Because, like, I was wondering that because I didn't play any of the Souls games. You know, I haven't been, like, hanging out with this series for a long time. So, like, the finger butthole thing, I was like, what is that? And there was a story there. I was just curious. Just curious about the other frequent finds in terms of messages. Kenneth Height. Yes. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. I don't remember what I was trying to say about him, but that's what I was thinking of. Appreciate you. He's yelling for help the first time you meet him, not singing. Is that what it was? Did he have a very sonorous holler? I'm trying to conjure like half memories deep out of the recesses of like, what? Okay, man, I can see the place. Structure, man, structure. Voice, loud. Sing, perhaps, maybe holler. That's all I got. Then he clears fort. Yeah, I did that. Go back to him, get a dagger and knighthood, return to fort, kill enemies again. A lot more stuff happens before his story continues, involving other storylines. I don't think I ever saw it through then. Maybe that's all I've got. Backhand blade. Alright, we're going to read about that in a second. What are you? Full story wasn't in the game at launch. It's one of the quest lines that got updated. Whoop. Expanded a free update? Maybe that's why I never knew where to go next. It's like I did what you asked and that was that? That was very anticlimactic. So, in addition to me just not being able to remember so much of this game, clearly, another reason to gotta do another playthrough. Round 2. For Erdtree. But about that's what it was. Thank you. You don't have the right message. It's just because that's the one that got popularized. A funny message, both from the limitations placed on us. Okay. It's just that simple. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I actually have one complaint about the DLC. A lot of enemies take a long time to drop their loot. So you see the white burst, but then they spend like a full second dying before you get the stuff. Is that... I haven't really been paying attention. It's longer than usual. Yeah, in some cases. There are base game enemies that take a while as well, but the DLC just has more of them, it seems. Interesting. Time for a head. Plump sword ahead. Yeah. Wait. This is why I don't do horses. No jumping off ahead. No regret ahead. Any waist height head is a blowjob joke. Any bent over corpse is an anal fingering joke. And any coffin with the shape of a person lying down is a cowgirl joke. The limited message system really forces innovation. I had some things I wanted to... yeah. White flesh mushroom. So it's the same story as the red flesh mushroom. Wonder which one's tastier. Red flesh? Are you a red flesh or a white flesh kind of person, I guess is the thing. That's the question. Based on my fish choices, I don't even know. It's all good. I think I'm going red flesh, though.
Another, treading the heels of Nicola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Nicola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Maybe more?
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Nicola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Nicola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Nice. Map of cross sites received. Check in inventory.
I urge you, follow after Nicola, as long as you abide by his foot.
Can I get it? Whoops. Buttons. Is that as big as I get it? That's full map. Can't zoom more or get markers. Nothing. Get this. Mr. Red Eye, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? Spoiler alert. Just tread lightly. Empyrean Blood Virgin. A young shoot, heavy with Empyrean blood. Material used for crafting items. Exceedingly rare to find. Said to burgeon forth from where the golden blood of Mikola, the wounded Empyrean, pooled. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. How about that message, though? Oop. Praise the rump. Gotta reference the item and then look at your world map. Yeah, we're gonna do it that way, huh? The only spoiler that matters is the last one. I was just thinking, like, I can't even just get up, like, a better view of it, but that's it. Okay. Was this? Is that the bridge I'm looking at here? Maybe not, because I don't see the... Okay. Well, I'm going to be... We got it. I'll be thinking about that later. Time for gesturing. Erdtree Blessing. Erdtree, I guess, am I saying that right? Fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Erdtree Blessing. The Erdtree Blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Okay. Well, now that, what was it? Black Jail Knight? Black Jail Knight? That's all I needed. I just needed some Erdtree. Now we're good to go. Easy peasy. Praise the Lord. I think that's just a normal D, no DJ, huh? Just like the D and the U, huh? Erdtree? Erdtree? I don't like that. I like Erdtree. It just kind of flows. Erdtree. Yeah, is that what we're gonna do? Is this like a Lunacid thing all over again? I need to unlearn my incorrect...
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
I also once fought alongside Radahn. Alongside, in front of, behind, all the sides, all over the place. Under him a good bit. He crashed into me a few times, a few too many times. Right. Erdtree. This is like a permanent upgrade. It's not like a rune arc or anything, right? And also revered spirit ash. Assuming it's inspired by Norse, Skadi means damage. Mikola shed flesh here. You could get away with you could maybe get away with like a soft D plus TH sound. Erdtree? 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 Okay. Erdtree? Erdtree. Like a breathy, like Blythe kind of situation. Erdtree? Erdtree? I have a very lazy way of speaking. I guess I'm trying to do as little as possible, and as many syllables that can slur together as possible. That's usually the way I like to go. That's going to take actually more effort. So, I wonder if Skaha has anything to do with Skathak, the martial tutor of Kuchailan. I don't know where to start. I'm sorry. Of Irish myth. She lived in the land of shadow, and well, that is the theme of the DLC. Consumed revered spirit ash to bolster your revered spirit ash blessing. The revered spirit ash blessing bolsters both summon spirits and spectral steeds abilities to deal and negate damage, but it has no influence outside the realm of shadow. I don't have any. Skaha? I may have missed a word or description. I'm on my phone, so more likely I misread something. But Elden Ring has a lot of Norse, Germanic, and Celtic stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised if there is a reference to, I don't know this, Skathak somewhere? Skathak? In Celtic mythology, a female warrior, especially noted as a teacher of warriors. Daughter of other character I can't pronounce. Okay. Nice. I don't really know much of anything about Celtic mythology. I think you misread Skadu as Skaha. Oh, I see. Well. No reason for that. Skadu is decrease in row. R-O. We're not trying to decrease tree. We want to increase tree. More tree. This is why I don't horse. That's why I don't horse. Scotty's name originates from the Old Norse language and means damage or shade. Ah, I was not aware of the shade connection as well. This is Scotty, by the way. A Jotun goddess. Cool. I'll do some reading after the stream. Thank you. Well, in that case, In both the Poetic Edda and the Prose Edda, I don't remember how to pronounce that character, is responsible for placing the serpent that drips venom onto the bound Loki. Interesting, considering all the serpent imagery in the DLC and base game. Huh. Is, what's the deal with, like, is George R. R. Martin still contributing? Was it ever clear, like, how much he contributed to the lore? I never looked into it. Like, how much was from within the minds of From Software. I'm assuming this is drawn from the lore he wrote. Yeah, I imagine they had some sort of plan for this from the beginning, right? I mean, all the backstory, probably a lot more than they use in the base game. I'm sure they got everything they could out of them. While they had them. FromSoft never tells the full story. That doesn't mean they don't have the full story, right? I like that story. Loki's wife comes to shield him from the dripping venom, but when she goes to empty the bowl, the venom drips on Loki, and his painful thrashing causes thunder and earthquakes and stuff. Yeah? I don't remember that one. That's a good one. I went through a lot of the Norse stuff once in college as part of a mythology course. Just sort of like a, you know, like a 1 week, probably like 2 weeks out of the semester, you know. It was in the midst of a lot of other stuff. We didn't linger too long, so a lot of it's not committed to memory. I believe they chain him up after he drops the hottest diss track in history. Praise the gorgeous view. Yeah? Maybe you were here on a clear night. I mean, it's nice, I'm not gonna lie. But, well, I guess if we're looking over here. But wait, let's see. Let's just stand right, yeah, align right with how you set this up. This is the view that you were talking about. It's a very nice view of cloud cover, I'm not gonna lie, but it wouldn't make my list, you know? If I'm like in charge of the Lonely Planet website, you know, 10 places you have to visit in the realm of shadow. I don't think that view is making the cut. I think it was a consequence of all his misdeeds, though the diss track may have been the final straw. What? Well, I missed my window for that. Oh, jeez. Whoa. I just can't seem to maintain a direction. It's the only way I know how to play. Roll wildly. Panic roll. Panic explore. Not panic, but, you know, just all over the place. To be honest, I don't think he deserved it. At one point, he turns into a mare and seduces a male horse to distract it from its work in service of Asgard and to not be punished for his misdeed. He even gets pregnant from it. Imagine getting fucked by a horse to protect your home. Just, yeah. The more I read about history and mythology, the more I realize humans have not changed at all since discovering how to record our thoughts. Yeah. I like to just go into the public restroom, go down the bus station, go into a porta potty, wherever, and see the dick scrawled in Sharpie right above the, you know, toilet paper dispenser and think, yes, we're just back, you know, in the days of living in caves, the cave dwellers on up to the present. This is us. This is who we are. Oh, get it? Okay. Yeah, I think there was a moment that became, I think it was like reading through Chaucer for the first time. I remember reading through Chaucer and just like all of the sexual humor in the stories. I was very surprised by it. I didn't expect it. I was like, whoa. We've always been this way. Go to Pompeii to experience history. Ask what the graffiti says and learn that it says a local politician sucks horse cock. I feel like I've heard stuff like that before. Yeah. For Pompeii specifically, right? Oh, and you showed me, I think. Did you show me this? The masturbator encapsulated forever, what do I want to say? See the penises inscribed on walls pointed brothels? Yeah, I sent that. Yeah. Forever enshrined in a beautiful moment for all to see. If you don't get them, they get you. That's my outlook on birds. All right, this is the bad place. So we've come up over top of the horror. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. I was just hearing about these. They can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume this ash at sites of grace to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. The Revered Spirit Ash Blessing bolsters both summoned spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. So, that mimic tier that I'm trying my best to not summon immediately. I'm trying to get better, but, you know, I might just... Instead of... I still have to get good, but, like, I have to get less good if I just bring in the mimic tier, right? All right, yeah. Another tab open for post-stream reading. Thank you. That one looks fun. My favorite one is the guy coming out as gay and writes graffiti saying this is the day all the women in Pompeii weep in sorrow. Article about some of the graffiti. Mimic tier gets really good with some of those buffs. Oh, you're tempting me. I'm already tempted, and now that just tempts me even more. You know? Maybe just play the way I like to play, which is... I'm not really in it for the challenge. As to the same degree that some are. Give me a bit, but really, I just want to run around in fun magical lands. And look at awesome monsters. And summon someone to fight them for me. As much as possible. Weep, you girls. My penis has given you up. Now it penetrates men's behinds. Goodbye, wondrous femininity. Running around in fun magical lands sounds kind of silly, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. What if I fought and used items while running around in magic lands? Fight, item, run in magic? Is that better? That's more your speed, right? I don't want to steal your lane. It's kind of your thing. Fight, item, run magic. What a well-articulated man. One day, if I could just have a tenth of that confidence for myself. Any more of that to go around? Imagine. You gotta be pretty confident in your abilities. What do you do? I just felt like rolling into that belly. How could you not? That's gotta feel real nice. Oh. How far into the DLC are you? I've been playing for an hour and 47 minutes, so an hour and 47 minutes of my way of playing, which is so barely, just barely in. Just running around, mostly along coastlines. I spent some time with the first little boss dude, a knight, and I didn't really get anywhere. I just sort of allowed him to kill me multiple times immediately. Yellow Folger Bloom. The best part of waking up is Folger Bloom in your inventory. Blossoms in the realm of shadows, underground grave sites, and places struck by lightning, imbued with yellow lightning's essence. Also, yes. Spirit ash of those who came before, infused with potent spirituality, acquired from the corpses of horn scent and other objects that ritually decorate townships and villages across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace. Okay, we know, yes. The withered corpses were called tutelary deities, and revered spirit ash was said to quietly accumulate in the palms of their hands. I'm telling you what, this DLC is great. Is it weird? I'm almost equally excited about this tab. I love this tab. Thank you so much. I was so disincentivized from like reading stuff because I would have to go searching for it. Like, I don't even know what that was I just got. Where's it going to be in the... I don't even know what submenu it's going to be in. Oh, fuck it. And then I just never learned, you know? Did you use the Skaju? I'm doing it. What if I just did it? No one's gonna correct me, right? Skaju tree? It's what feels nice to say. Skaju tree. Look, a lot of this stuff is open for interpretation. That's my interpretation. Skaju tree. I did use that. I have not used the spirit, or I just read it. Well, we'll read it later. No, yes. No. Uh-oh. Okay. Whoa. Folger means lightning. I'm sure I learned that from a JRPG somewhere. It's just something I know and don't know why. You know what? Oh. Yep. Do you know what that's derived from? I guess I don't. Yeah, I didn't know that one. I don't know that I've seen that. I don't remember where I was. I could just run towards this. Sure. Oh wait, yeah, I do. Way too early. Always just assume Latin. It all goes back to Latin eventually. Unless it doesn't. Oh, thank you. Proto-Italic. Fulgos, from the same root as Ful. Am I even saying it wrong? Hard G? Soft G? Fulgur? Did you take Latin, Mr. Red Eye? So where does the coffee come into play? See, these are the kinds of references I can make. Just mass-produced swill, Folgers coffee. Oh, you're... Uh-oh, yeah, I was low in health. There was no reason for that. There was no reason for that. G is the same as C, said like K, so I assume Caius? Caius and Caius is the same name. Is that a rule of Latin? I didn't know that. I guess I don't really know any Latin like pronunciation rules. Coffee probably comes from some rich dude's name. No, I wanted to speculate on the idea that caffeine hits you like a jolt, like an electric jolt, and it has deep, rich roots that connect to lightning. I wanted to imbue this product with depth, you know, greater meaning. What are you doing over here? What am I doing over here? This is nonsense. I'm doing it again. I need to go back and commit that. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, the lazy, what was it? I need the word. I need to commit that one to memory because that is me. I died. Lazily doing something fast instead of well because you already did it and you just want to run through it to the next thing, and then you just end up dying at all the stuff that didn't kill you the first time through because you actually Latman slit. Thank you. Lazy man's struggle or lazy man's effort. Latman slit. Latman slit. Okay. Thank you. So you could say Folker if you want to be really pedantic. Let's do it. I want to be as pedantic as possible. I want to take this bit of knowledge that I just learned today and lord it over others as quickly as possible and as pretentiously as possible. Let's do that. It's the best way. It's the only way to utilize newly obtained information about the world. Yeah? Oh, you don't know about this thing I just found out about this afternoon? I remember when I was like you. Then I need to get a pair of glasses and just push it up the bridge of my nose. That's the way to live your life. The coffee gives you lightning powers after 100 cups. So that's why my dad keeps drinking it. He's insistent. I try and tell him, like, you don't have to live like this. There are better ways. There are better ways. There are better human experiences in this world. You don't have to drink Folgers. But he's just like, no. On my 100th cup, the universe, like, punches my punch card. Gives me my stamp. And then I get my lightning power. But you can be normal and just say the G like you would say Gaius, like Gaius Julius. Maybe I'll just juggle all of them around and just be really inconsistent. Just keep everyone on their toes. Fits you to a T. Latman slit. You aren't saying it right in Norwegian, just say it in English. Oh yeah, I was hoping you were gonna say like, that was awful, but then followed up with, this is what you should be doing. It's like if I do it incorrectly enough times, he won't be able to take it anymore. He'll just teach me. Alright, wait. What the heck is this guy talking about? Ancient esoteric lore. Talking about Caesar emphasizing Caius Julius Caesar. I'll keep my feet on the ground, thank you very much. Yeah? All of it? That works. I can keep you on your back heel. Keep you on your back foot. Doesn't have to be on your toes. We're gonna eat like kings tonight. All these red flesh mushrooms. I can't wait. It's gonna be so tasty. What do we think? What do we want to make with the red flesh mushroom? What about some like shawarma with mushroom meat substitute? Red flesh. Yeah, you get a little dizzy after that? I did. I'm just gonna lay on the ground, thank you very much. Google Translate doesn't get it right, and Googling doesn't get anything, so it might be too much of a dialect word for it to have a presence online. So you just have to live without knowing how to say it right. I'm just gonna try a bunch of things, and then you tell me when I hit it. I'm gonna come back to you though. I need to like look, because you've sent it to me before, like what to do with certain, like how to read certain vowel sounds or even consonant sounds, right? When you're going for no, see it. Google gets close if I separate the words. Thank you so much for all the effort. Let's see.
Latmannsslit.
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 Latmannsslit. Latmannsslit. Yeah? Google sucks at compound words. To be fair, they are difficult. I'm not great myself. Something just fell. Maybe I'll investigate it during the upcoming ad break in 2 minutes and 36 seconds. Wait, wasn't there a Killer Instinct? Was there a character named Fulgore or something like that? Is that his name? The masked dude? Just popped in. Based on the conversation. I'm trying to return to a conversation we were having several minutes ago. Y'all with me? You hanging on? That was a hell of a U-turn at full speed. Maybe everyone didn't make it. One issue is also that while bear nothing but bear. Excuse me. I'll be back. And boar. Bear and boar. All the bees are here. Bears, boar, Battlestar Galactica. I didn't. There we go. Right, you're not one of the big ones, so I panicked for nothing. I mean, always good to be on your guard. Never trust a bear. Just kill the bear. Just kill it. Just kill it. Just kill the stuff. Just dodge the attacks and kill the stuff and don't get hit by the hits, and it's easy. It's so much easier than I'm trying to make it. Oh, don't do that. Alright, we're gonna get a nice view here, and we're gonna post up for an ad break. Exactly, it sounds like you got it. I finally got it. I finally learned. Yeah. That's all I had to do. That and believe. What do we think? Try jump attack. Not gonna praise the view. We think this is a safe spot to hang out? We have to believe. We have to believe. That's not what I wanted to consume. Okay. Sure. You got interrupted mid-sentence, mid-message earlier, by the way. The bear knocked you out of reading, and yes, and knocked the memory out of my head. Okay. One issue is also that while the bot gets individual words right, it's a dialect word. Uh-oh. Wait, where was I? So you say it in dialect, and Google does not have the right dialect. Okay. And now we're being interrupted by ads. So, back a minute, maybe two, and I'll be right back. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Thank you, Elden Ring, for not sending anything this way to knock me off of this majestic spot here. What? Oh man, Scorn just like popped back up in my brain for a second with the run on the left bumper here. Look, some other people that tried what I'm about to try. Dialect completely changes how words sound and can change the actual meaning of words. Very good point, yeah. How much do the dialects change in Norwegian? I was surprised by, because Japan isn't like the largest country, and how much variation you get, in regional dialects. China was out of control. Like, those are the only two I can really speak to, aside from, like, English, that I've studied to any degree and, like, lived in the country and kind of seen the changes, like the regional changes. In China, it's basically different languages. Sometimes that actually is the case. It's like how hun, honey, sweetie, etc. from a southern woman at a diner is completely different from a California tech bro. But in that meaning. Yeah. Oh, God, right, yeah. What am I about to try? Do we think I could do it? Do we think I can do it? Land on... What am I actually even trying to land on? I'm not going to land on that. I don't think. It's going to be... Yeah. And there's got to be a better way. Gotta land on the spire or die, I think. Yeah. I was thinking like that. How about that right there? It's like a larger platform, but it might be too low. I can't remember like how much torrent. The wall below the spire is too low. Okay. And that's what we're going for, huh? Reminds me of a funny story. My father managed... I mean the small spire on the corner, not the tower. When I saw that, I was like, that, maybe? Maybe? Where was I just now? Over here, right? That was a long way. Is that... I think, right? Is that... Wait. Yeah? I'm all turned around. Reminds me of a funny story. My father managed a drive through a grocery store, and one of the workers got in trouble because she was young and attractive and would call customers sweetie and honey, and it pissed off the girlfriends in the car. Really? I was caught up in the first part of the story there, the drive-through grocery store part. I've never been to a drive-through grocery store. All the way south on the plateau you're on? Yeah, I'm heading... Like, I kind of marked the general area, right? Is it right here? Wait. I died there. Right. There's this part of the game where it marks where I dropped my... Yeah, my runes. I could head towards that. Wait, I was up above? Up here? But I didn't come up this. Did I come around like a back way? Am I down below where I was? No, wait. Direction. I want to look at all this. Alright, wait. I can't get distracted. Eyes on the prize. Oh, I guess I didn't realize I'd come down this far? Okay. Okay. That's right. Yeah. Okay. This is the wrong part of the area. You're in the middle. You gotta go south of the map and you'll see. I'm trying... Was it over here? Was this what I was looking at? Was I on this little ledge here? I think so, right? This is... Because I killed all... Yeah, I fought you. That's right. I hopped up here. Okay. I'm back. Okay. What a bunch of things. Zoom in, your death marker is right there. Oh my god, you're right. Yep. Okay. So next time. I was waiting for you to fall to your death there. It's fine. You won't have to wait too much longer. I'll oblige. Okay. Like here? Right here? Down one step, then try jumping down and landing on the tiny spire on the corner. You did not jump from here? That's a very good point. I was trying to get a... Yeah. Yeah. What if I tried to make it harder on myself? This guy right here, just the closest one? I guess I just didn't think I could land on that. But you've never led me astray. Yeah, the tiny spire. Yeah, I was going for the big ones on the tower. I thought, you know, maybe I'll slide down, and there's just a lot of... There's stuff to get caught on over there, yeah? I can do it. I believe. Look, I've not tried this. I'm just pointing out it's the highest landable spot. Oh. Okay. Well, we're going to find out. I'll give it one more go. Overshot a little bit. Okay, what's the shortest way to what I was just doing? Just... I guess I already went the shortest way, right? A straight line? A straight line? Squirrel. Okay, I'll get distracted by this for a second. Another artist shack. Yeah, precious item indeed. Incursion painting. Work of a wandering artist. Reminiscence of a painting called, titled, Incursion. This painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Another location to keep a lookout for. Did you do the base game paintings? I got a few, but I don't know. I don't know if I got them all, and I can't remember what it all led to. So I want to say no. It's like with the dodging and timing of attacks. Just jump the correct distance and don't overshoot it. Easy. Oh, yeah, right. This time I think I'm going to try and land on the spire. I was looking at the spire, but I thought maybe like jump past it instead. And maybe that's the way. Also, like, do I need to be doing this? There's another way down there, right? But from where? Okay, you're... Look, Pumbaa, you're supposed to be all about no worries. You're causing worries over here. Oh, I thought he was about to roll. Okay. Off. Maybe coming just around from there? All of them lead to things that only spawn if you have the painting. This is a lot Monstate again. You just got to preemptively, you know, I'm just trying to live and let live. Like, let the boar do what the boar should be doing, which is just leaving me alone. I'm leading by example. I can just come up that way, right? And hop over these rocks. There's no reason to do what I'm doing. Except for the pure joy. No, maybe. No, I think I can get up that way, yeah? I think I'm clambering up that. But what if I tried it one more time? Because next time I'm just going to come... Maybe just turn around from the grave site plane, site of grace? I don't know. Maybe I can't. Is it right here? For the taking? Alright, we'll find out. We'll find out on the way down from the perfect jump onto the spire. I'll come back down that way once we've done it. There is no let living in this game. Yeah. To be honest though, that wasn't, I don't think that was Latmon's lead again. That was like me just sort of like hyper focused on what I wanted to do. And it's sort of like hearing the oinks, the squeals. Just like, it's fine, it's over there. I'm doing something, he's probably doing something too. We're all just like, we got lives we're living. And, you know, if I focus on my shit, he'll focus on his, right? Right? Counterfact, most pelicans don't dive bomb their prey. They scoop it up while treading along the water's surface. To increase their chances of success, the birds occasionally form hunting parties, gathering in a U shape and beating their wings on the water to corral fish into tight clusters or drive them into the shallows. That's a cool fact. That's a lengthy one, too. That's a good one. That was a very descriptive deep dive into pelican behavior. Thank you for that. Some of these facts are so long for no reason. Others are wasted. Yeah, some of them are just like one line. Some of them like just leave me so hungry for more, you know? And then sometimes it's like, okay, but we're going to have just a whole page here, a pelican brief. What do you think? Right here? Now what? Oh, no! Yeah? Okay. Hey. Frederick, another... You never leave me astray. Even when you haven't done it, you have no reason to know. You just know. You just know that that's the place to go for. Blessed Blue Dew. That's a Blessed Blue Dew. Talisman. That's a fun one to say. Let's find out what it does. I'm pretty sure boars have killed more heroes in Celtic myth than all other animals combined. Yeah, have you seen any boar? I don't know if I've asked you this. Have you seen any boar in this country, Mr. Red Eye? I go hiking a good bit. I'm always seeing signs warning about the boar. I've yet to see one. And I want to keep it that way. I hear they're nasty. Boars IRL are terrifying. They will maim or kill you, then eat you, and they won't care if you are dead when they start eating. Yeah, I've heard. 2 boars drop stuff. You did it. Oh. Should I undo everything I did and go get the boar drops? Priorities. Now I know what to do when I come here. There you go. Just do it. Yeah, just like that. Make sure you die a few times first, just so, you know, it feels better when you finally get it. Now you can find the path down that was like 30 meters away. You know, as you said earlier, we all, isn't it funny? It's fun to see how we all play this game in very different ways. I took the path less traveled, right? It's made all the difference. Talisman depicting the blessed boon that is a droplet of the blue, luminescent sap of the Erdtree. Gradually restores FP. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the Erdtree would drip from its boughs forever, but that age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time, the Erdtree became more an object of faith. Is that something I want to have on just like while I'm out dicking around? Because I'm using my weapon skill a good bit, and that could be like, sure. Replenishing in the background. Where was that? probably up at the top, right? There it is. Slowly restores FP. Let's see how slowly. I took the road. Two paths diverged in a wood. And then another area that was not, there was no path. I took that one. And it made all the difference because I spent 20 minutes dying trying to jump down from where there was no path. When I first came to Japan, I stayed in a building in the mountains, and they wouldn't let us out at night because of the boar. Did you see any? Or so we were told. Again, I need to finally see one to just lock in the fear. I have the fear just seeing, I see the evidence of them all the time. When I'm out on, like, again, oh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, a punt. Okay. Like where they've rooted around in the earth. But, yeah, thankfully, haven't seen any yet. It restored FP at a decent rate. Definitely worth bringing if you use tons of spells in the open world or dungeons. Not quite fast enough for boss fights. Yeah, I was thinking just like as I'm out here exploring, since I use my weapon skills so often. Was listening the whole time I made my tuna melt. Did the noises indicate progression? I did land on the spire. I don't know when you started melting tuna. That's not how that works. That's not how you make a tuna melt, but you know. Yeah. Anyway. Pada. I did, though. I did it. Equip that chest piece and banish Nighthelm. I need to see if it will look good on my character. All right, let's find out. Anything will look better than what I currently am rocking. It's not too nice. A weapon comprised of a linear, double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard, wielded by the Oathseeker Knights. This versatile armament can be swung around like a fist or used in the manner of a straight sword. Skill Impaling Thrust. Skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. I just want to try this out. Let's put on the whole set. These knights set off on quests of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own, choosing to serve in perfect, lifelong devotion. I'm sure it'll go perfectly with my katanas, yeah? Wait, where were you? It's no longer... Oathseeker Knight. Just read it and then it's completely, immediately gone. Oathseeker? You doing that jump is a perfect example of Latman sleep, by the way. Choosing to try that jump over and over instead of putting the time or effort to find the road down, even just a cursory search in your general area. It's both a dual first weapon and a one-handed straight sword. Really cool. Yeah. A dual fist weapon? Fist weapon, yeah. You don't have my helmet with a scarf. The shame. Where was that Oathseeker? Wait, let me look at it again. What did it look like? It looks like this. Okay. Oh, here? Oh, there we go. Well, that's not gonna do me. Alright, Mr. Red-Eye. Fashion show for Mr. Red-Eye. We got the whole Oathseeker set. And let's finish it off with... not the backhand blade. Maybe it's hanging down below. By the shields. Maybe not. Here it is. Oops. Makes you look a little chunky, but the color is nice. Yeah, it adds a little, it gives us a big old booty, which I'm into. I like it. So you two-hand to dual wield and use them like claws, or one hand and it has a straight sword moveset. With the fist weapons. Oh, thank you. The inventory is categorized. It is, yeah. I was thinking like, what is it actually considered? You keep two-handing your empty left hand. Don't use R2. Let's see the full move set. Like that? Is that what you wanted to see? Whoops. Pretty neat. Yeah, I like that. Can't skip leg day if you're going to jump off cliffs. This guy's all glutes. All right, that was fun. That's cool. So two complete. Yeah, that's pretty neat. But I'm a man who knows what he likes. What can I say? What I like is rivers of blood. I love my rivers of blood. My hand of millennia. And I don't even remember what I was wearing before. Wasn't it something here? Okay, wait. Was it just part of this? This is... No. Veteran's armor, right? Was it all veterans? Or did I have these on? Probably. Were you wearing it because it looked good or because of stats? You have to just believe that whatever my choice in this game, whatever the case is, insert fill in the blank, it's never because I thought it looked good. It's just, I see a lot of blue. Sure. I saw a lot of blue. I tend to just like not think too deeply when I'm just out exploring. Like, what is just like a general, you know. And then I'll go in and adjust accordingly if I face a boss that's doing something in particular. Just like given any number of things that could come my way, I was going to give like a good general defense against that. I think actually this is a case of, I looked at the blue, but I couldn't stand this. But actually, why not? Dumber than ever. Sure. Let's do it. Yeah, I love this. Okay. Actually, I kind of prefer this to what I had before. If I'm going to go dumb, just like lean into it and just get properly dumb. Stats on armor don't matter that much. You won't notice any difference unless you go from super heavy to light armor. Is that right? Okay. Is that why I'm like, when I look at other people's streams and they're wearing stuff and I seem to be the only one wearing like the stupidest outfit possible? It's like, wait, is no one else doing what I'm doing? Is that why? They've realized. Okay, so I made it down here. Did I come? I don't think I took a peek over there. Damn, you didn't get the bull goat armor set from Patch's questline? I guess not. Patches. I know I ran into Patches a few times. I can't remember what happened though. Okay, I did run over here. Yeah. Oh. That looks like a nasty place. That hat is definitely too stylish for you. Sounds like a challenge. I gotta earn it, huh? It's part of my, I don't know, it's part of my tale, right? It's like a protagonist that comes into some, you know, like mythical sword or whatever too early in his journey. He hasn't gone through the training. He hasn't gotten the bumps and the bruises yet to warrant wielding it, but he does it anyway. But then this is the stream where we earn it, where we earn that noggin. All right, let me actually look around before I spend an inordinate amount of time just trying to jump from something to something. How are we getting down? Well, we're not going down on that side. That we can check that off the list. So, oh! Got kind of gurgly there at the end. Full set gives you 99 poise plus a ton of damage reduction. Really? If I swap to the highest defense armor, I get maybe 10% more damage negation on physical, so it matters, but it won't lose any fights. Have you found the Milady yet? If not, feel free to ignore this. I'm using the Milady. I don't know about my lady. Milady. I'm getting very A Christmas Story vibes. You'll chop your arm off, kid. With the hat. Yeah, it's got a Kung Lao thing going. It could do it. All right, so wait. This is... Even found an Ash of War that is only for that weapon type. The Milady looks so cool. I don't know about this. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm noticing the pop in more and more. So no, yeah, this is what I was looking at and then thinking like I could jump up from there, but maybe I can't. Did I do it the way you gotta do it? There's no way though. Just getting started. Oh, do people tend to come here first? To go into the cave right behind them? Something incredible ahead? Beautiful. Behold confidence. Good luck. First off, are you ready? Hope there are more weapons in that category. I think you missed a message. I was fighting stuff, so I may have missed it. That if I swap armor... I read that one, I think, right? Did I read that aloud? I have been known to just read it in my head. But if I swap to the highest defense armor, I get maybe 10% more damage. Negation on physical, so it matters, but it won't lose you any fights. Found an Ash of War that can be only used by that category, so I assume so. I guess I'll be pleasantly surprised by whatever this thing is. I don't know it. I only know it by name. Praise the High Road. Oh, is this how I get to where I just was? Up through here. You're in the way. We don't land on that. Wait. I may have read it and I just missed it. I don't think you will like it. It's a refined weapon. This is just where I wandered out. Okay. Oh my god, you're right. I guess yeah. I was thinking like, is this leading? There's no going anywhere from there. Yep. Okay. Because I'm thinking now, like, how do I get up? Because I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this, right? What's the right way? I know my way. What's the fast, easy, correct way? Maybe around here? No, but now I'm just following. Maybe somewhere around here, though? The Milady is cool, but I feel like the name is going to get you ridiculed online. There are already messages around where you find it mocking the name. Well, I guess I did do what I wanted to do up there. So where are we going? Oh. here. I've been exclusively using the Milady since I found it, though. The moveset is really cool. Okay, where are we going? What are we doing? I've wandered forward in any number of places. I ran past all this, right? Maybe go over to Prospect Town? Kind of just ran through it, right? And the Asher War I found is really good so far. I just did the painting you found. Really cool reward. Really cool reward for the painting. I guess I don't know what I'm doing with the paintings. Maybe I need to take them somewhere. Do I remember like setting them somewhere? Yeah, you might use it. Alright, let's head over here. Oh. You go to a spot and a ghost dude and a chair will appear. If you get close enough, that dude will drop a thing. This only happens if you have the painting. Oh, okay. Destruction. Beast blood. No secret passage ahead, but praise the message. You don't have the right. Try ranged battle? But I don't have any. I keep forgetting to get some incantations going every time I go to a site of grace. Seek tree. Alright, what do we got here? Rod and breath worked great here. Oh my god. And it's like, that's my thing. That's my thing to do. And I didn't get it. How far am I? Should I just go back? Maybe the most satisfying rod and breath in the game. Ooh, I can't just not do that. Yeah, that would be good. Alright. Let's come back and do this properly. What's this? String seller's bell bearing. The bell bearing of a horn-sent string seller who did not survive the war. Offer to the twin maiden husks at the round table hold to gain access to the following items. String. Okay. Yeah, let's go sort out the incantation scene. I have not done that yet. I think I've just exclusively got a bunch of like buffs that I was using to try and help take down that bell bearer. Excuse me. Oh yeah. What else? I haven't used this yet, or have I? Did I test this? A couple of these things I just got, right? After fighting those last couple dragons. Wait, this is the one I want. Not that. That was the one. Debuffs are hard to get working properly. Oh, it's worse. Rotten breath is the better one for most cases. From above, is it just the angle? Okay, no, I'll stick with what I know. Rotten breath is cheaper and rots enemies just as fast and with longer range. Exeeks is, or maybe Exeekis is flying, so you go over stuff, but hits a small area for more damage. But the rot is the same. Yeah, and it's more about just sending the rot to as many people as possible, right, to get them feeling that, and then moving with the katanas. This one definitely always keep that on. You never know. That's a good one to have handy. I don't know. I was thinking try something else, but I don't really know what. The longer range AoE is just better for the situations where Dragon's Breath are useful. Where was the heal? This one maybe? Erdtree heal? Oh, I can't use that. I don't have enough faith. There was another one. I think it was healing over a period of time. Oh, wow, yeah, I just, what if? Thank you. Yeah. As usual. Appreciate you. Or heals all ailments and, that needs intelligence. That's pretty good, right? That's better than what I got going. That's, oh, Scarlet Rot. I don't think we're hitting any rot, though. Alright, I don't know. I'm not going to use any of this anyway. I just came here for the Rotten Breath. Using it in the room with all the glint pebble spammers in the school sold me on the Rot Breath. It's amazing in the right situations, worth always keeping slotted. Yeah, I always had it until, I think, just the dragons. Going against the dragons and, like, the Bellbear and stuff. Like, okay. It's not going to work here, so I cleared everything out. What if I just linger just to get hit by someone I don't intend to fight? I'm trying to go spread my bad breath. No, Lidman's late for me. Let's do it. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna do it right. People can change, right? They can at least try. Either people are capable of change or capable of discovering who they really are. Either way works. Well, I've discovered who I really am. But who I really am doesn't always vibe with the who that From Software would like me to be. There's a better me. How do I use this again? Wait, right. It's a pretty good one. When you're right, you're right. This fancy pirouette and fancy hat with 2 swords kills small animal. Serial killer behavior. We start with small little animals just scampering about. Next thing you know, we're killing shard bearers. Simply beautiful. Blood Fiend's arm. And a Milady user would never stoop that low. Blood flower with meaty petals. Everything in this world is just so delicious. We've got fleshy mushrooms. We got meaty petals on these flowers. Grown in pools of blood, so we know it's got that umami going, right? Just real savory. Perhaps even the fiends admire the blood's beauty. I'm trying to admire its taste. Weapon used by the blood fiends. An arm pulled from the corpse of one of their kin and wielded as a makeshift weapon. Having been sanctified by a blood ritual, this armament is capable of spraying blood stored within when executing a strong attack. Interesting. Okay. There's no climbing this, but... Or maybe... Up to here, and then... Visions of sniping spot. Not with my big old head in the way. Is there any going up top? By way of this? I don't think so. It's at too much of an angle, right? Whoa! Oh. Why does the town look like a giant strolled through here while disrobing and left their clothing everywhere? Oh man. I need the prequel, just the cutscene of what was going on here. Did we have a couple giants doing sexy times and we just need some like R&B playing as they sort of sensually strip down one article of clothing at a time? Wait, did I go in here? Is this where I just walked up? I can't. Yeah, okay. Is there a way? There's a will. I hear where there's a will, there's sometimes a way. Or there's this. Okay. I can't move. Horse shit. um. No, you're fucked. The following timeout death. Time to die. So it goes. That's fine. We could do this again. And do it better. Because, like, it was kind of sloppy. Let's really get it. Ah, damn it. Buttons. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh yeah, let's get another one going. Or just let the rot do what it does best. It takes a true torrent expert to go across that veil. Yeah, but it can be done. I'm not very good with torrent. I know. You can't believe what you're hearing. It's true. I'm just not that good with him. Okay, let me at least just give it a look. I was so distracted by the thoughts of giant sexy time. Is it just... I did it. You did it. The first step, in my opinion, is to try to walk up to it. Walk up it. Jumping comes next. Okay. Great start. Ads in 3 minutes. Alright, cue the intense music. Timer in the corner of the screen. Like the protagonist is trying to defuse a bomb before it explodes and the pressure's on. Can we get up here before commercials? Okay, so I can consistently end in the same spot. There's that. Can also walk slowly with torrent. Is that... do I need to take it a little more slowly? That's true. Right. If I calm down... Okay, this is where we start to lose it. Alright. Should I... Because I got up higher than this. The other way. But I need to get back on it. Or actually... Wait a second. Alright, how did I get up here the first time? I took the veil less traveled. Maybe more traveled. I actually don't remember. Wait, what did I use before? Was it this? Was it here? I think I just jumped off to this. Lazy man struggling. All right. Tricky fast moments just kill you when platforming. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Maybe like try and get back on it from here, right? not try and take it from the bottom, but take it from here. Okay, this is where I made it before. Oh, should I have just come over here? Yeah, maybe. What do you have to say? I have no time. Uh-oh. I did it! He did it. Was this it? Was this what it was all for? Chest is patiently waiting to be open. I'm looking in that doorway every time I pass it. I'm showing immense restraint. Actually, in my world, the restraint is to forego doing this for half an hour and to just get the chest. The less interesting of the two. Did you go higher than this? Is there a higher plane of existence to ascend to? Now, how can I get myself killed creatively this time? There's a tower in the Scorched Ruins that has a spiral edge going up around it. Wait. Is this the end of the road? I climbed that one too? You got this one, huh? Well, then I gotta get it. Oh, the ads are here. I didn't do it. Wow. The hour's just really, what can I say? Time flies when you're fucking around. I'm gonna take a quick break. Well, it's rolling. I'll be back in a minute. And, alright, I gotta get as high as Frederick got. That's the challenge. Can't let you one up me. Be back in a minute. See you then. PM, thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, if you're still here, sorry you all came in an ad break. Thank you so much, though. PM, great channel, if anyone not following. And welcome, Raiders. Glad to have you. How's it going? I'm loving every second. Just having a blast. I am just reminded of why this is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm doing pretty well. Would you say that? Yeah. There's been at least a couple enemies I expected to kill him at least once that he got first try. No kidding. Yeah. It didn't start well. It started with the Black Jail Knight. And went a bit late, got stuck in a 90-minute cutscene without realizing it. Yeah. Still Tales, right? Not Tales. Trials. Mixing up the role-playing series that I haven't touched. All right, let's finally do it. Because I did see you stopped at the spot I got to, Frederick. I can go to sleep at night knowing. Outer God Heirloom. I think I'm better than the average player. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. As long as I don't get like, oh my god, this is like the worst performance I've ever seen, I count that as a win. This isn't where we come to do that. A talisman engraved with the lore of an outer god raises arcane. The clan who lost everything in the Great Fires peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. Trails, yeah. But yeah, started up the third game today. Hell yeah. Are you playing this at all? Door ahead? Where would it possibly go? This is the back wall. Okay. What are we doing? No, thank you. Someday. Maybe today, but not right now. I guess maybe head towards that. How's the heat going on in your part of the world, though? Heat wave is murder over here. I nearly burned myself stepping on a wood deck. Oh, man. I've been hearing about it. It's been hot. But, like, Japan has its rainy season, so it's been weird. Like, it got up upper 80s, almost to 90, I want to say. Like, yesterday, the day before. But then the day after will be, like, 60s, 70s, and just downpour of rain. Today, what are we looking at today? Let's see. What's the weather currently? Well, I know the weather is a beautiful day, and I need to get out and enjoy it, but I'm too busy enjoying this weather in this fictional world. It is 84 degrees. 81 tomorrow. Back to rain. In socks even. Yikes, that's pretty hot. Damn. I hope you're getting through it okay. Staying as cool as you can. Okay. Let's just run. It's born to run. Throw on the Springsteen. We've had unusually cold June weather in Norway. It has even hailed 3 times. Tons of rain. And that was after a record hot May. Really? Just all over the place, huh? Like how when does your how late does your winter go, I guess I should ask. When do you finally get like snow melt? I don't even own Elden Ring to answer your question. I actually haven't played Dark Souls Beyond 2 and never beat any of them. Okay. Should I go? Should I go? I guess I'll just follow the path. Fine. By the way, the Shadow Realm has unique rune items, and glowing skills give 500 rune items instead of 200 rune. Okay. What did you ask? I didn't hear over my game. Oh, what did I ask? Winter. You're talking about, you know, unseasonably hot May, record hot May. But I was wondering, like, how late your winter goes. Glowing skulls, not skills. That, yes, that helps clarify. Not sure how I wrote weather here. I think what you said crept into my brain. I'm infecting, you know what I'm capable of. And now I'm infecting others anyone who comes into this stream, be forewarned. If you have a way with words, we're going to do our best to jumble them up in your brain. And, shake them all up inside and like a gotcha machine. Just like, maybe you know what you want. You got your eye on it, but whether or not it comes out, can't be too certain. Okay, another one.
You must be the Tarnished.
It's me.
I'm Ansbach, formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you? 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
It varies, but we have long winter, springs, and autumns. Summers are usually hot with very long days, but they quickly become autumn. That said, it rains every summer, just not as much as this, and the hail has been weird. Winters can range from snow in late October to late April. Yeah, that's kind of what I was asking about. Okay. Or no snow until December, and no snow after February. Got it.
Hello there. Together, we work. Together, for Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
What you got? I have forgotten to use these so many times. I probably should have used a couple. Would it have helped in my recent struggles? Definitely. Do I? I guess. I don't know. I'm not using them for anything else. The runes, I mean. But even without any precipitation, it stays cold and slow. Will remain. Oh, snow will remain on the ground, especially packed snow until like March or April. Gotcha. Oh, I need. Yeah, I did see the number 2. I did see that. Also varies greatly throughout Norway. We have lots of mountains and fjords creating pockets of weather. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, and you know, the way your country is sort of laid out. Like, yeah, I imagine the south and the north is going to be very different, just based on where you are. Norway is very long. Yeah, exactly. So the south and north are vastly different. Right. Because yeah, same thing with here, like in Japan. Honestly, I'm trying to get a little farther north here. Cool things down a little bit. It's too dang hot around these parts. I don't like it. A friend of mine in northern Norway was talking about snow and freezing weather in May. And you said it was the hottest May you've had in a while, but how hot was hot? Like, how many degrees are we talking? I get that. I also be living that life. First off, good luck. Highest I'm seeing is 28 in Oslo, but Oslo has like 600 plus meters of elevation from sea level to 650-ish meters, so temps and weather can vary. Got it. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty warm. Just conjured out of my nightmares. Hey, you know how spiders and scorpions are pretty nasty? You know, it'd be even nastier. Mash up. This place was great. You're gonna love it. I love it already. I love what greeted me right here at the front. Yep. Definitely not gonna get me just like full body shuddering for the rest. This might also be a job for... It's an expensive way to do it, but an oh so satisfying one. Don't worry, it gets better. Oh shit. Alright, now I really need to get a ranged weapon. Other than rot breath. I need to go back and look at the incantations I have, and maybe something will suffice. Great shot. That works too. I recommend not locking on with Rotten Breath. It aims on your target, and by not locking on, you can aim with movement instead, which lets you target in the middle with a... Yeah, that's a good call. I'll start doing that. Oh. Okay, we still got you. I don't think... I'm not jumping over to you. So... just... live and let live? Or... come on down. You know you want it. You know you like what you see here. Yeah. You're probably looking at all my layers of armor and clothing and like, you know... the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Not even worth it. Melee also tracks your target, so if you're fighting in elevation, it might be better to just use camera to aim the angle of attacks. Instead of your wide slashes aiming down at the stairs, you can aim them upwards at waist level. That's a very good bit of advice. Thank you. I'll try that as well. Praise the pathetic sword. Oh, you're here. Are you... yeah. When not locking on, it's easier to target between two enemies as well, where lock on would hit just one. Good point. Yeah. Try luring out. Why is it always trap? Trapdoor spider? Spider trap. Danger. Literal nightmare I've had. You don't come through this, do you? Maybe you do. Oh. Locking on is very useful in a lot of cases, but getting used to toggling off to get more precise attacks can be good. That said, if controlling camera to aim is a bit hard to manage, then locking on is better than not hitting at all. Yeah. I need to... Because I'm just going to immediately revert back to muscle memory, so I need to actively try that. As usual, good advice that might take a little time to take, but I'm going to do my best. Take in terms of, like, get myself to remember to do it. Didn't expect gorgeous view, therefore praise the message. Sure. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Sure. Somebody somewhere just got... I've seen this joke before. What can I say? I've unleashed my generous spirit suddenly. Could this be a dog? Sure, let's praise everything. The only things that matter is winning and fun. If you do those, then it doesn't matter how you did it. That's my thing. To me, like I was saying before, like the reason this is one of my favorite games of all time is just the joy I get just running around in this world and experiencing. And so, like, I'm not like totally like everything is part of the experience. But like, I don't have the same drive that I see some players have to like master the gameplay and mechanics and get really good at like specific bosses encounters. Like, I love that experience, but that's why I'm fine. Just I'll pull a summon and move on because I've already gotten like what I come to the game for out of it. I can't have any more fun than I'm already having. If doing fancy stuff ends up being a headache rather than fun, just don't do the fancy stuff. Yeah, right. But sometimes, you know, it's like, well, initially it feels weird or jarring and it's difficult, but then once it becomes second nature, you look back and like, why did I ever play any other way? Now, like, that's what makes the most sense, and I'm having more fun doing that. So it's good to branch out. And like, after, you know, hundreds of hours in a game, it's time to branch out. Yeah. Does not open from this side. Definitely go out of your comfort zone, but sometimes you find that some things just are not fun for you. Yeah, I think that's how I felt. Like, I was so glad you requested Colossal Weapon. Because, like, that was a lot of fun to use, but after playing with it for a while, it's like, you know what? It's just not fun. Like, these are fun. Katana attacks are fun for me. The Colossal Weapons really, ultimately weren't. I don't think I'm into just, like, big, heavy, lumbering weapons. I've never really played any games that way when given the chance. Very rarely. We're just on the wrong side of everything. Whoa. Oh. I was admiring the view. Whoa. Let there be done. Oh man, you do some damage. Yeah, you do. Have you tried curved greatswords or normal greatswords? There are a lot of those that are fairly fast with quick combos, rather than the slow, heavy hits of colossal weapons. Maybe I should try those then. I haven't really, no. Yeah, mostly just stuff with katanas. Like, I played around with some, before I got into dual katanas, I played around a lot more. Once I did this, I never really looked back, but for a while. And then I tried some other things, like some whips, and using bows a lot more, but... Oh, wait. I was convinced I was looking at a... It was just the shadow. Yeah. I thought we had an opening behind this. Okay. So... Bastard Sword, Claymore, and Lord Sworn's Greatsword are all fairly fast, early game greatswords. Okay. Curved greatswords are a whole separate category, all with fancy fluid movesets. Are greatswords, I wish I could contribute at all. Can't even say watch out with lag, making that impossible. Yeah, are you having... what was I going to say? And I mean, just being here. I appreciate you hanging out. Already contributing. Yeah, I hear something coming up on me. What, Ooh. How did you like the Dark Souls games that you did play, PM? I know you didn't finish them, but did you enjoy what you did play? Literally any delay makes it hard to give warnings about stuff, right? Curved Great Swords. No, I read that one. Okay. I was in the middle of... These are just... There we go. I like the look of that one. That's cool. Ooh, blood loss buildup. You had me at that. Morgoth's cursed sword. Cursed curved sword. The Bloodhound's Fang has a cool skill. Okay. Since I'm going through here for the first time, I'm gonna keep doing this. But I'm gonna keep that in mind to play around with once I pop back to an area I've been in. gorgeous view. When you're right, you're right. I just can't get over this sky, you know? That's such a cool effect. Who can see an aurora from where they are? Anybody? Now, there's nothing wrong with dual katana, so if you end up preferring that, then it just may be your ideal playstyle. Maybe. I really enjoy it. But I wonder, like, I don't know, something comparable that I can still just, like, zip around and swing wildly and quickly without a long, like, wind-up, startup time. Plays Snake Eater in reverse. How much of the song could we have gotten on that ride down? Silver Horn Tender. I think it's telling. It's 1:16 p.m. in Japan. I'm hungry and my tummy's rumbling, and that made me think of chicken tenders. That's what the word tender is doing for me right now. Let's learn about it. Silver Horn Tender. Yeah, that kind of tender. But what if we paid in chicken tenders? Tenders as tender. That would also be fun, right? Old currency used by horn scent, made by coating spiral horns with silver. Let's try that again. All right. Temporarily boost item discovery. Can also be... I already have that, though, with the silver scarab, right? These trinkets were once symbolic of a society's upper echelons. I would have to travel a lot further north to see the northern lights. I think... Yeah. I think curved greatswords are better for swinging wildly and widely. They often have fast, wide slashes that hit hard. That's a consumable, and it stacks with scarabs. Okay. Locked. I do want to try that out soon, actually. I want to try one of those curved swords out. I'm going to do that once I don't know when. Maybe once I've cleared this place out. They did try and warn me upstairs, right? You don't have the key. Don't even think about it. But I just had to come test the theory. But curved greatswords may have a bit too much wind-up for you. They definitely start their swing slower than katanas. What else can you dual wield? It's wild because, like, I did play, like, the first... I don't even know. I played for a while, like, with a shield when I first started. But now I can't even imagine going back to that. Any two of the same weapon type? Yeah? Or special cases like katana and wakizashi? But not like a great sword, right? Or if you have enough... Yeah, 2 colossal weapons, for example. I don't know what I was thinking. All you need is the stats to one-hand them? Really? I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I just thought it would, like, there would be a cutoff for... But I don't know why I thought that. Alright. I really love this skill, though. That's going to be hard to give up. Yeah, that was foolish. I don't know. There was no reason. There was no reason to do it like, oh, shit. Yeah. Every weapon type has unique dual movesets, but some are just bigger and slower bonks that happen twice. Gotcha. Okay, so you're over here. Then we got one. I don't know where you wandered down when I was in my menu. Where did you come from? Maybe it was you. Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh. There was no reason to focus on you. There was no time for that. Yeah, right, y'all. You finally turned around, huh? I appreciate you waiting till now, at least. Trying to look at door. I can't wait to kill y'all. Grace ahead? Oh, I need it. Rolling ahead. Old deer required ahead. You think you're funny? Jeez. Ah, revenge. Yeah, well, actually wasn't as satisfying as I wanted it to be. Probably because they got a few on me at the end there. It didn't feel good, and it was entirely my fault. Be wary of night. Uh-oh. Since it costs you so much to level up, you're rarely going to just get enough from normal enemies, so I recommend just spending it at shops. Yeah, at this point, like, I'm not even trying to level up. I'm just getting it, like, I have no investment really in the runes anymore because I'm at such an insane level that, like, yeah, just keeps them on hand to potentially buy some stuff. But if I lose it all, no stress. Which is a nice place to be in. I can just play the game and not get hung up on that. Every time I have a bunch of runes, I go to Lands Between and buy a few thousand assorted arrows. Yeah, I guess I should be going to just buy stuff, right? I might have, who even knows, hundreds stocked up. Whoa! Whoa! Horned. I was just thinking, can I get one of those? And yes, I can. Yes, I did. Let's take a look at that. Although I've kind of grown fond of this. But let's see. Let's just see. Helm featuring a crown of sturdy, tangled horns, allowing the wearer to invoke divinity. Attire of the horned warriors, keepers of the tower. Divine invocation bolsters the strength of the wearer, but causes the blessing of the Erdtree to become nauseating, reducing the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this helm. But how does it look? Way too small for my body. I look like I look ridiculous. Yeah? That's not gonna work for me, I'm sorry. There we go. Now I don't look ridiculous at all. I really like this tree. So is your head small or is your body big? They aren't mutually exclusive. Yes. Oh, I'm just getting stuck on all this. Okay. Oh, hey. What? Wary of right? You blew it, buddy. I wasn't even... You were... Imagine waiting back there all day for your moment to strike, and you come out when I'm still back over here. What an embarrassing way to go. What an embarrassing final act before you leave this plane of existence. Enemy left? Well, what if we just hung out here? There will be no enemy left. Oh. What are you? You look like you're gonna piss me off. Yeah, you two are definitely gonna piss me off. Look, he's just over here pondering, just pondering. And then we sneak up, and I'll give you something to think about. I guess not so much a ponder, maybe like, it's more like a weeping. I got nothing. Ponder that. No, no. You're giving catchphrases, one-liners to my rivals. I can't allow that. It's very good though. That's what we gotta imagine that's what he said, right? Gotta do you again? Edgelord. Okay. I don't think I've seen that one before. I imagine it comes up often though, but sure. No, uh-oh. Wait, I just praised an edgelord. What did I... Oh, I should have disparaged that. Don't encourage them. You blew it again. I'm really embarrassed for you. What do we think? Maybe? But then you're over there. Wait. Who are we going for first? Because they both... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta get better at actually fighting you guys. I'm doing it way too sloppily. Just drinking like half my flasks. Ponder this. Yeah? Watch the waterfall. Or wait. No time. Bye. String. Were you the right? It just popped out. You were the right I was supposed to be wary of? That was a dangerous one. I think maybe. Oh, do you go?
Brew! Gotcha. Scared you. Scared you.
Here they come. Floodgates are open. Nice try. Thanks for doing the Man Behind Winkies, though. No one ever does that one. Everyone goes Silent Hill or... What's on my soundboard again? There's another one I hear a lot. What's the other one? I feel like there are two. I mean, it's Steve Brule as well. Or no, I took the other one off, right? So I could put on Begotten. That's what it was. I wanted to time it so it happened right as you got up the ladder. I think it would have been great. I just was reaching for a sip of water and brain focused on water. Drink, no time for scare. So like the water I mean, that's dangerous. It's a dangerous gamble. It can distract you enough so that you're not even affected by the jump scare, or it could potentially result in the messiest jump scare ever. At least on this channel. Stay tuned to find out if we'll get that second one. Just water everywhere. I don't, what is that? I hear some bullshit. Oh, y'all? You too? Nah, we don't need all that. Oh, here we go. Whoa! Yeah? Oh, jeez. I don't like it. I don't like them. It's like the bristly hairs, like getting up close and seeing those on the body. I think that's what's setting me off. Bone bow. A crude short bow fashioned from sickly bone. Sickly bones. A medium for spirit calling, and a product of the ancient hexing arts of the tower. Rank or shot. Imbue arrows with vengeful spirits before firing off a barrage. They chase down foes as they cut through the air? That sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna be completely honest though. It also sounds like a sexual position. That'd be more of a bone bow, maybe. The bone bow? The bone bow? What is more likely to be a... You can make either one work. I guess it depends on what you got going on there. And how many of you there are. Okay, wait. Yeah. Ads in 2 minutes 56 seconds. Oh, yeah, this door. Okay, so we're back here at the front, I imagine. Right here. Yep, that's it. Beautiful. Yeah, yeah, okay. Let's do it. Okay. Let's get ready for this horse shit. I thought I was ready. I wasn't. Ugh. Oh. No, wait. No, yeah. Okay. Time for jumping? I don't think so. I guess it was time for jumping. I should have never doubted you. Okay, yeah, I was looking at this. Nice. Oh. I should know better. Well, depth ski. Oh, hell yeah. The ads are here. I'm gonna take my hourly break every time, because I'm going for a while today. So I'm gonna stretch, maybe refill this water glass, Be back in a minute or two. I feel like nothing could go wrong hanging out here. Yeah? Let's do it. Alright. Be right back. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Okay, so wait. Anything? You. Uh-oh. Way off. No, no, actually. Okay. Flight pinion. Smithing stone. Okay. Oh. What was that? Did it have to get you in time? No loot for you? Yeah, I didn't know what it, yeah. In retrospect, I should have just gone for it. You know? And that was my first instinct, I'm not gonna lie, but then I thought, you know what, maybe play it cautious. I've never seen one of these. Whoa! Should have played that one cautiously. Oh, you always want to kill those guys with the glowing pot. As soon as he disappeared, like, oh shit. It's like the little dung beetle, right? Rolling the sparkly balls. We have a word for those. I just missed out. Was waiting for that one. Ready for that death. You were ready for that? I wasn't. What's the shortest way back? Here, right? The elevator takes you back up. This one here, right? Took me a second to get my bearings. Like, what am I looking at again? It's fine. I wanted a second try on. I should send it back down again. I should always do that. Because I know I'll be riding it again. And again. And again. Need Legion Bug for that slow, relaxing exploration, right? Just make a habit of standing in the opposite end of the elevator so you walk over the button when getting off. Yeah, that's a good call. Right, I just defeated the purpose, the amount of time it took me to do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna lazy man struggle as much as I want to. Just run past all this. Like, I already did this. But I'll just do it again. I was thinking for a second, just be hyper aggressive with these, right? Like, I can get them before they get me, mostly. Mostly. Uh-oh. Not if we do it that way. Took you out much easier way last time. You should be hyper aggressive. You dodge and run after attack way too often. Everyone's just so scary. They're all so scary. Big is scary. Go, go, go. Get them. What did we get? Golden horn tender. Oh, yeah. Golden brown tender. Crispy. Fried to perfection. I'm hungry. It's almost 2 p.m. Necessary item ahead. All right, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Tenderizing currency in this case. No, I don't. I won't allow it. Only food in this current mindset. My brain says. I know it has another meaning, and I know that in this case, given the context, that's the meaning. But 2 hour past lunch, brain says. Chicken tenders, though. Chicken tenders? Yeah, that's a better way to live your life. You're right. No food until you defeat... Oh, shit. I guess I'm fasting this week. What do you eat after you take down the Black Jail Knight? Has to be a black food? Black licorice is the first thing that comes to mind, and that is absolutely disgusting. So we gotta do better than that. What do you got? I guess you could always just go for something that's been blackened, like charred, you know, char grilled. Yeah. You are just really having a time down here, huh? I should see if I can time that bong for when an enemy launches you. That would be very funny with, yeah, getting uppercut. But it's not going to happen again. I've learned my lesson. I'll never let him get me. He's never going to get me again. All right. Let's get that aggression flowing. Flowing down to here. Okay. Am I where I think I am? Because if so, damn it. Kind of damn it regardless, but... I am. Shit. Okay, I wasn't a damn it so much as a shit. If I am, then shit. Also, yeah, you. And you! What a fall that was. Can I get back up that way? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Let's see, Frederick, if I hadn't finally listened to you and bumped the vigor up to 60, I would have been dead. But I did it. It was the right move. Okay, wait. Jumps. Yeah, no, we're not going back up. Okay. Fastest way? Wait. Just right here, right? Squid ink pasta with black garlic, black truffle Alfredo sauce. Oh, alright. Yeah. You should set up a way for people to send you stuff so I can send you real black licorice. Yeah? Would that change my mind? Do you like licorice? Who here likes licorice? We have spicy black licorice here that's really tasty. Yeah? I mean, I'll try anything. So now, what happens if I get you again? Do you have anything? No. Okay. That was the moment to strike. Whoa! Get it, get it, get it! Or not. Whoa! Whoa! Wow! Wow! Okay. want to go home. And then edge. You want to go home and edge. I like to look at licorice while I select a tastier candy to actually eat. I see. The reverse, my college roommate, his way of living was to just spend all of his food budget on beer and then have to live off of like top ramen noodles for like weeks on end. And he would get so tired of it, but then he would just watch the Food Channel as he ate his, 17th bowl of just chicken ramen. And he would convince himself he was eating something better. Like he would convince himself he's consuming whatever's on screen. It's pretty good. I mean, if you can make it work, I feel like I should try that actually now that I'm remembering it, right? Nothing but spinach and like just power foods. And I just watch like, I don't know, people eating ice cream. Just pretend. Love licorice, not sweet licorice though. Especially not the red licorice, quote unquote, that isn't even licorice. Yeah. I don't know what, like, I don't know if you have any of these. Like, we got Twizzlers and like red vines. That kind of bullshit. Strong foe ahead and short offer death. Stuff that it's not even masquerading as food. Like, this is plastic. You feel it, right? Chew through that thing. This isn't meant to be. This isn't fit for consumption. Okay. I guess we're doing it. Fly. Ew. Gross. Yeah, you serious? And I just played Scorn. That's still making me go ew. A species of fungus known for its deathly sweet stench. Material used for crafting items. Found by hunting man-flies. Ugh, another disgusting combination of words. Cultivated using the flesh and blood of man-flies. It can serve as pot innards. Red vines and Twizzlers contain 0 licorice. Oh, I know. I've had, well, I don't even know. I've had stuff that purported to be real licorice. Now, how real it is and what you would think about it, I can't say. And I've also had that stuff. I'm not really into candy, though. So I'm probably not the best judge of most of this stuff. What's everyone's top candy pick? You're going into a movie. What are you buying? Oh, ooh, yeah. Might be using that incantation I got just for moments like this. You guys are gross. Oh, and mean. Manfly. How did Marvel not mine this one for superhero content? I'm just... Those issues are just waiting to be printed. I guess because by that point we already knew. Like, that's already like a... Like, I don't really know. I know the Cronenberg movies, you know, with Jeff Goldblum. And then I know there's one like... I want to say it's like the 1950s. I saw it as a kid. Like the old version of The Fly. I don't know if there was an earlier version of that story. But just to say by that point, Marvel kind of knew, like, I don't know. whether or not this could be reformed into something salvageable, people are going to have an association about someone turning into a fly. I love a salted nut roll. They're basically just a payday with marshmallow in the center. A salted nut roll. What's the over-under on how much porn this brings up? Like I said, I'll try anything. For me, the thought of eating that makes me physically ill. That's not for me. Or I guess it's nougat, not marshmallow. That might help a little bit, actually. When I looked at that and saw it was filled with, and looking at that nougat that I thought was marshmallow, maybe there's another way, like a gesture. I don't know. But I actively dislike marshmallow. I don't feel that way about nougat, so maybe I'd try it. 99% of those are lies in Elden Ring. I've never, like, sometimes when I come up on one, I'll like swing my sword, it'll clang against the wall, and I'll run on and not even give it a second thought. But I'm always inclined to at least like try that. But I've never like successfully. I know there are ways to like gesture to open secret walls, right? I've heard tell. I've never done it. Never figured one out. I've just heard it can be done. So wait a second. Wait a second. How was that? Oh. Betrayal ahead. Oh. You tried to warn me. You tried to warn me. No. If you have to ask for the praise, you don't get the praise. I'm sorry. I'm withholding. I know, but I'm pretty sure there is a grand total of 1 gesture-activated door, and it is not a secret. It glows blue. Is that what I've heard of? I just thought there were more of them. Is that in Elden Ring? I guess maybe I was thinking that, like, are you saying there's a grand total of 1 in Elden Ring alone? Is it more of a thing in Dark Souls games? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. It's for one of those towers. Oh, yeah. I think I do know what you're talking about. It's like a dream. Snake. Snake. I know that reference now. Didn't expect message. I'm hip. I'm hip to what everyone's talking about now with these snake references. Finally. Wait, what was all this for? Hold on. I came out here. It's not even that long of a ladder. Sad. Yeah, you're right. Take what you can get, I guess. Was there something else to do out here? This is for falling into and panic rolling and then going up the way you came down. Is that what this is for? Okay. I just thought, like, let me give it one last look. Just like anything I might have missed out here, but no. Also, door behind some rubble eventually leads to a ledge that goes down here. Actually. Oh yeah. Okay, I guess let's go back up to the innermost wall. Well, it was fun. We got to meet the flymen, and that was something. Wait, actually go all the way in to the innermost wall? So down here? Oh, go back down? Yeah, down and then out to the furthest wall. Directly above you, there's a rubble you can jump over. Behind that rubble is a door. The elevator takes you to roughly that area, just so you can try to get a mental image of it or mark it. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Am I looking at what I think I'm looking at? I think so. Okay. I should have marked it though. You were right. I don't know why I didn't. Oop. These are really satisfying to just crash into. Like the way they crash down and sort of collapse in. I don't know. It's got a very nice texture to that sound that I like. I enjoy it. Yeah, that hits. Okay, this is what I was looking at. Or wait. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was over there. I'm looking at. Got it. Got a little greedy. Hell yeah. Like to drop down onto this rubble? Oh, that door there? Hmm. Should I drop back down now? Or when I inevitably die, I have to come back up through here? Well, you can just walk there from the elevator. It's a very good point. You can see it from here. Yeah, I was like, is that what I'm looking at? Okay. Mental note. Jumping down does seem like a bad idea. I asked it before I thought about it, and then I thought about it. Strong foe ahead, therefore praise the message. You know what? If you had, you get it. You get it. You didn't ask for it. You asked for it. You don't get it. It's the way I operate. All right, this isn't a good state of affairs for fighting whatever this strong foe is. I don't have any. I have this. Abundance required ahead. Try jump attack. How does this work? The way they're just like hanging out on the wall there, you know? God, it just gets me. You can do it. I believe in you. I appreciate it. So you're pretty fast. I fought one of you before, right? Are you the same as the last one? Any changes? Uh-oh. So that was a mistake, although... No time. So about that belief. Oh! Alright. So never mind on that. Yep. Started off with a mistake. And then it mooned you. Damn. You know, I saw him creeping up on the steps like, oh, let me just, you know, got the rotten breath going. Sure. No, that was not the foe to try that on. Okay, so just walk from the elevator, right? Because yeah, that's right. There's an item the other way, though. Okay. Well, what are we doing first? Maybe check out that door. And then revenge. And then item. Okay, wait a second. No, yeah, okay. Right here. Yeah, I was looking at this when I was down here the first time, but I didn't feel like I could get on top of it. But that's not like me. Yeah, not only can it's right here. It's so easy, easier than most things I'm inclined to try to do. Ugh. I already didn't like y'all. This is that spire again, just smaller scale. You thought, I can't find a path, so you chose not to take 4 steps to the left. I think what it was, I was probably surveying the building, and then I got distracted by onslaught of critters, and then I ran in there, and on the way back, I don't know, maybe I saw something that caught my attention. Yeah. I blame the critters. Blame the bugs. Okay, wait a second. What do we got in here? Apples? In various states of... decay. Oh. Looks like this manfly was trying to become a praying mantis. He got the praying down. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this was definitely worth it. And abandon here my arm sinistral. Can you rot what is already rotten? I know y'all aren't afflicted with rot, per se, but you're some rotten-ass creatures. I really don't like flies, and I've got one school I work for. I'm there twice a week, and this classroom, I swear to God, like, there's something rotting inside of, like, their... I don't even know, like, all the ducts. Like, there's, like, a defunct air conditioner. Because that room, it's busted. Like, you have to use a wall unit, but there's a ceiling unit for, like, central. But it's busted, and it just spawns flies. They're just, like, there was a day I killed, like, 22 flies, I counted. They just kept coming out. And I got to get them because I'm trying to teach children, and they get very distracted by everything. So you got flies. If you got one fly buzzing around, it's already like they're just off looking at that. You get 22? Why even teach a lesson? A quaint bouquet of dried flowers offered to a small grave raises attack power when a spirit you have summoned dies. The sorrow that flows from the untimely demise of a loved one is a tenderness shared by all, regardless of birthplace. Huh. I like that. If I get my mimic tier going and then it dies, and then I get an attack buff, right? That's pretty cool. What was on top? We can do this if you work with me here. I'm just stepping through it. Okay, well. Thank you for directing me here. This was definitely a good place to not miss. All right, time for birds. Right. Dual katanas, but who really needs two, you know? Just take one of them off. It's fine, it'll be fine. It actually kind of worked better, didn't it? Because I kept interrupting with that first... Maybe it's better to get up and... I don't know. Was that a fluke? Can I replicate that? Yeah, I should stop doing that. There's no reason to... You would. You would. I'm not running past this guy, so... Right. How does this work? Probably not well, right? Because you're armored? Actually, that was alright. Remember the ladder? It comes up behind him over there, so you can take the flies to skip him. Oh, yeah, right. Well, or just kick his ass. Oh, but then there's you. That was great, though. That one went all right. Okay, now there's another asshole, right? Oh, you're praying. Oh, there were two more assholes. Oh, you would fuck that up. After everything you just did well.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, pizza. Hello, welcome Raiders. Hello everybody. Thank you so much. Verbal shout out until actual shout out in just a moment, but awesome channel that I like to go in whenever possible. Highly recommend it for anyone not following already. Pizza Hime. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming? How did it go? Thank you so much. Going good was playing. Oh, that's right. I did see that. Rogue Galaxy. How's that going? Great streamer. Highly recommended people visit Pizza Stream. Definitely. Yeah, for anyone just coming in for the first time, I tend to play a lot of retro games, but not exclusively. And increasingly just whatever I feel like playing. But I guess I do gravitate that way. But Pizza Hime, great channel, does a lot of retro games and always on original hardware, which is super cool. Loving it, definitely recommend it. Hell yeah. I was lurking for a bit on one of my lunch breaks earlier this week, so I saw a bit of it. How deep are you in the DLC? I started 4 hours and 47 minutes ago. So, but I'm not good at these games. And I wander slowly. So, I can't imagine very deep. Okay, don't even try. You will not get it off in time. Whoa! He's quick. But yeah, Pizza, are you playing this? Are you going to play it? Oh, beautiful. We'll eventually still need to beat the base game. Oh, yeah? Were you playing it recently, or did you play it when it came out and kind of fall off of it? Or did you mean you haven't played the base game at all? Try death. Do I wanna... Oh, I do wanna... I gotta... Or did I? No, I did. Yeah? Hell yeah. Playing on and off recently. I started with only using the FPS mod, but that was too hard. FPS. First person? First person view only mode? I didn't know that existed. Wait. That's breaking my brain trying to think about playing this game that way. It's a mod, a great mod. That sounds awesome, but also very difficult. It's a mod and it's crazy. It do look fun. Hey, Ninja Dog, what's going on? Welcome. That sounds super fun. I want to try that. But I just can't think of like how I would... Huh. But doing that for your first playthrough, that's wild. Okay.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
The golden summon sign is an NPC. I recommend always summoning NPC phantoms. Did I miss it? I didn't realize what I was wandering into. I just saw a door. Had to open it.
Woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's fire.
Oh boy. No time. All right. That is an awesome boss design. Love that. For story reasons. Okay, let's try that again. I found a massive pile of cougar crap the other day. I live in England, so it's quite worrying. In your yard? I guess I didn't realize y'all had cougars. I love this fight. So cool. Excited to see you do it. Making food, so hopefully you struggle just enough for me to see it. Oh, I don't imagine I'll finish anytime soon. So I'm basically going to be the Steve Irwin of UK now, but only hunting mountain lions. Man, just got wrecked by a food dog. No on the moor. Okay. Golden sign is to the left of the door. Right, I need to focus on... You're right. Yeah, I think I just... Door, and then I was in. I'm good to go in now? Oh, there you are. Okay. Let's get it. Sometimes there are rewards for or dialogue for summoning NPCs. NPCs are I can't read for fights. Lots of storylines require it. Yeah, I guess I've... Oh. Let's throw this on. Can you handle that for me for just a minute? you're gonna spit shit out, I'm gonna spit shit out. And then eat shit. Okay. This lion has such a silly and lovable face. Yeah. We do love it. It's mocking me before I'm even killed by it. Because it knows it's coming. Maybe there's a better, you know what? Well, let's just go in. But maybe thinking about some other incantations I can use to hit it while it's, like, back off while it's spitting out the gas. You know? Hit it from afar. Jeez, what a start. What are you doing? What are you doing? Uh-oh, here it comes! That didn't work. Alright. Well, there are a few things I need to do. First of all. No. And no. Physical damage negation. It's ramming into me. What else? What would that spray that it's like? What kind of damage is that? How much we talking? What was that? Oh, right. Incantations. Like, I was about to do something. Wait, do you have a +3 physical resist talisman? Let me check. After sorting this out. So, not that. What do we think? What's something to try here? If I can get it off quickly, right? Because it's moving towards me as it spins around spraying. What could I maybe get you during that opening? Get you with? As in 3 minutes. Oh, faith. I feel like these all have a pretty long wind-up time, right? Anything quick? Test a couple. Let's test a couple things here. I feel like I tried all this stuff when I got it, but that's 2 years ago maybe, you know. I feel like the fireballs definitely take a while to get going. Oh, that thing is pretty gnarly, but right. I don't know. Let's just try these two real quick. That's not what I'm looking for. Maybe like that. Something like that. Let's try these two. Yeah, maybe? Some of these? I could maybe get a couple of those in. What's heading towards me? Try it. Also, +3 physical resist talisman. Physical resist talisman would be... I went right past it. I usually do that. Is it up at the top? There. Are there other defense talismans? Wait, defense was here, right? Oh, down in here? Oh, here? Non-physical. The Great Shield one? Oh, the one I have equipped already. I guess I was looking for something by a certain name, but right, it wouldn't just be called the +3 physical resist talisman. So yes, I have that on already. Yeah. And I was thinking, like, what other damage I might incur from him. Like, I don't know what that spray, that smoke he's sending out would be considered. I didn't really know what to put on the last one. I was trying to think. Maybe just something that... Oh well. Oh well. Raises arcane, raises faith. I could raise faith and maybe use... But that wouldn't be high enough. It would just take it to 35. For what I was thinking about using, maybe. I don't know. HP? Oops. Oh, I don't have that one because I have not been to the Erdtree. You haven't been to the Erdtree? Wait, wait, really? Like on your current playthrough or just period? Was there something else I was about to do? No? I think I'm good. Okay. Oh, the ads are rolling. I'm gonna give myself a minute. There's like a minute left on ads. I haven't been there ever. That surprises me. Really? Is there a reason why? Let's take this boss on. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a minute and get my head right because it's 5 hours in. So I'm gonna take this break, but I'll be right back and we'll get it. So see y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Appreciate ya. Haven't been there ever. First playthrough, I had to get that torch to see invisible stuff, and every time I remembered, I got sidetracked. And eventually, I had gotten sidetracked all the way into New Game Plus. Next playthrough was less completionist, so I never went to most side areas. And this one was for the DLC, so I just never got to it. I have the torch on this character, though. The DLC just released before I got there. Gotcha. Okay, so you haven't fought Millennia, right? Because she's in the Erdtree. Never. Okay. Yeah, you just don't give me any time to think. Actually, let's just see. What does this do in terms of? Not much, but yeah. I'm sure I would kick her ass first try, though. I'm sure you would. I can say that because I've never fought her, so I'm not in a position to find out. Schrodinger's boss battle, right? I haven't observed the boss. Is it difficult? Is it not? Damage spells aren't great unless you build for them. Yeah, I thought like I've never really done this as a strategy. I just had an idea, like I don't know, maybe try something, because like when it's spraying, you need the right catalyst and the right talismans. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way I could. Right, because this thing is. I was trying to think like something I could do during its window when it's like spinning around, you know, coming towards me. I mean, like little bits of damage is better than not doing anything, and I can't really get up there and hit it with the katana, so I don't know. Let's just see. All right. Especially for incantations, catalyst matters a lot there. Yeah, I guess what I've got is just for dragon stuff, right? This is no good. With sorceries, you can use a generic staff and do good damage. You don't need a specialized one. Yeah, this is just it was pretty a nonsense strategy, huh? But all the dragon stuff, I think, is the startup time, and then also like can't seem to dodge that. every time. Like, none of that's gonna work, I don't think. No, that's not what I wanted. Uh-oh. Hey, friend, I need a distraction on this. I need a distraction on this. I'm trying to heal. Yeah. Thank you. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, don't. Yeah, you've got an arsenal on you. Okay. All the elements are here. Okay. Just incantations? I'll show you some incantations. I killed this boss just by hitting it in melee, and that worked great. Didn't try any fancy stuff. Yeah, now that I'm seeing what really what it's gonna do, yeah, I went off on a little foolish experiment there, but I don't need any of that. Although the rotten breath was working there at the beginning, like just backing off and at least doing some damage there while it gets distracted. So I'm gonna keep that on, and let's get all this out of the way. This boss is a bit like the ulcerated. Yeah, I was kind of getting that vibe there for a second. Tree spirits, animations that make you panic, but ultimately easiest to dodge. Shadow Realm Blessing. You have a thing you can do there. That's right. I guess, right. Thank you. See the orb? I do. I didn't realize I had that many. I can still summon my mimic tier, right? In addition to this other one. Then things get really crazy. But I'm going to try and do it. Just me first. See the orb or light? Nice. Yeah. Nice outfit. Yeah? Appreciate it. Yeah. Now, here's a guy that knows good fashion when he sees it. Welcome in, Soden Bodhi. How you doing? Now the spirits you won't use a lot stronger. Yeah. Okay. I was going to potentially, I don't know, anything else that would be helpful? Let's think what I've actually like invested in. Arcane stuff. I've got high arcane, but none of those are going to be any good. All right, let me just go for the katanas and then some rotten breath. Do what you know. I would switch chest armor since the shoulders clip through the helmet. You want support incantations. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, I'm not going to really have any time. I mean, I might. I have some windows, but it's getting so chaotic in there that, like, I don't really think I want to be doing too many buffs to your characters that make you do more damage or take less damage. Yeah, no, I guess you're right. Well, we're going to try it this way, I guess. Let's just see. Let's go learn. Cast before entering. Will they? Yeah, did they last that long? Maybe that wasn't really doing anything, it was just my summon doing damage, huh? So Gori, are you playing this? Oh. Stuck on the wall. Like if they last 20% of the fight, and that's 20% of the fight, yeah, let me look into those with more damage done or less taken. Sure am, but not very far, but I'm about to kill my second furnace golem. I think, is that like the big torch-looking giant thing stomping around in the... No, that can't be right. Although, the name furnace golem. Golden Vow lasts 80 seconds. Flame, Grant Me Strength, lasts 30 seconds. Both are enough to do some damage. That's a good point. Let's do it then. Because I was using both of those for Bellbearer when I was really having trouble. Not that. Support. What else we got? Golden Vow is solid since it buffs both damage and defense for both you and summon. Right. Where was Flame Grant Me Strength? I was looking for that. Did I just go past it? There it is. I was thinking like maybe even some of these, if I have a moment, like, to be honest, use mana for other things as well. So I think Golden Vow is enough. Yeah, maybe. I was thinking like maybe, but I'm not gonna have any time, but potentially like put on like lightning defense, right? For that phase. I'll throw it on. We'll see. But yeah, I think you're right. Only so much FP to go around. Uh-oh. Shit. Uh-oh. Thank you, blood loss. Okay. Is it worth? Whoa. Okay. That was cool. Oh shit, I came back with food right on time. Hell yeah. I just need to get up in there. But not really. Actually, just kind of like let you do most of it over there, and then me kind of stand back and buff. But whatever works. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, thank you. Such an awesome. That was a very cool. Just what a visual display. Love that. Oh, do we have a new contender for head? Yeah. Ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast's head, used to perform the lion dance, worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. Alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. Divine invocation heightens the intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this headwear. But how's it look? Dumb as hell. Which... yeah? Hey guys, I'm on my way. I kind of want to... If I see that coming at me, I'm running towards it, right? To give it a big old hug. I don't know. It's fun, but I've gotten very fond of this whole thing. Okay, where are we going next? I loved this place. This area was awesome. What a good time. Praise the battle. Praise your message. I hope you're out there having a nice sudden something come your way. See chaos. We did it. You did it. We did it. In short, well done. And then edge. No dog ahead? Didn't expect head. Just getting started. By the way, are you ready? I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of that one. Tower of Hours, hidden in shadow, a lofty spiral piercing the heavens. Lead him safely unto greater godhood. And in divinity, grant our salvation. So this is where Sleeping Beauty lives, right? I know this story. Yeah? This is her castle? Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. The gate of divinity lies... Divinity? Divinity? Let's try that again. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. What else is new? Remembrance of the dancing dragon, hewn into the Erdtree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. I guess it's about time we went back that way, huh? Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned toward martial ends. Its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. What'd you do? I approve of your... Oh, yep. What did you do? There, but for the grace of God go I. Nice fit. Hey, Sandwicher, what's going on? Yeah? You like what you see? How you doing? You playing this? Seek dark spot and then edge. Still no secret. Very round and fluffy. Fwa even. We got some fwa. We got some boku boku. Boku boku? I think it's boku. I have a hard time memorizing all these. There's a ton of them in Japanese. There's like, I think it's boku boku. Like the sort of like, maybe like a strawberry. Like the texture of that. A little bumpy. Sealed and obscured by shadow. So we need to do the crosses first. Follow the crosses before we do this. do have a map that I also we got all kinds of things we can do. Play a little bit. Fought an Everjail Knight for 45 minutes. Is it the Black Jail Knight? Like pretty much one of the first places you might stumble into. Haven't gotten too far because if I had hung out there, I wouldn't have gotten too far either. Maybe it's about time I tried again. That's actually where your cursor is. Oh, over here. Okay. Right here. This is where I started. We going back there for revenge? First things first. No. Yeah. Let's go get the rest of our goodies. Now that we've taken down that boss. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Right, I got... Yeah. Oh no! Shit. What did I just choose? Damn it. No, wait. No, I didn't do it. Okay. Right? Okay. That scared me. I heard the sound drop. Like, I already picked. No, I'm just going to the submenu. I'm freaking out. I'm panic menuing. Okay, so anyway. Incantation or incantation. Stabs from above with 2 red lightning spears in tandem, or strikes surroundings with storm of death lightning. Oh, you can leave? Yeah. Free travel between base game and DLC. That is nice. I can't use either one, but someday I might. I think I want Deathstorm. No Smith in the DLC that I found at least. Oh, really? So round table isn't... Yeah. Let's get Death Lightning. Name alone, right? Now for this. Dragon King's Crag Blade. It's pretty gnarly. Same with Remembrances. Gotta go here to get the boss items, right? Or Placidusax's Ruin. Spews the golden breath of Dragon Lord Placidusax. You know? It's another faith one, but I do be incanting. And I don't be heavy thrusting. Let's do it. Raises potency of storms? Wait, what are storms? Grants affinities and skills to an armament. Ash of War. I've totally forgotten about this part of the game. Wait, how do these work again? Ashes of War. I can't remember. I don't think I'm currently using any, right? L2 moves, you put them on a weapon. In place of is a weapon skill? It's the same as weapon skill? Is that what it is? Okay, is that what I'm... What about Storm? Raises potency of storms. A charm depicting the crazed, cavorting dance of the divine beast conducted at the Tower Festival. Raises potency of storms. Divine beasts are messengers of the heavens, and their rage mirrors the tumult of the skies, of which storms are the pinnacle. I don't know. The cold affinity. That was a pretty neat... It wasn't nice to be on the receiving end of it, but... Divine Beast Frost Stomp. A skill which imitates the wrath of Divine Beast's dance. Lift a leg up high and stamp it down with great force. Sends a powerful wave of frost straight out along the ground. Can be charged to increase power and range. Must dip. Onwards as spoilers from me. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was great having you. I hope maybe, I mean, if you're behind me, then I can hang out in your stream a little bit. Because I'm also avoiding spoilers. But yeah, have a great rest of your day. And yeah, I will keep having fun because this is awesome. Who knew the greatest game of all time, when the DLC came out, would also just be more of the greatest game of all time? I don't know. I think I'm going to wait on this. I don't really know what I want. I need to figure out what storms are. Is that referring to... What could that be referring to? Like storm-based spells and incantations and stuff? Is that what that means? Storm spells? That's the only thing I can think of. It just felt weird. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for that ice stomp, but until I'm gonna think about it. Assume so. Storm spells, Ash of Wars, weapons. Are there a bunch of them? I guess the more I'm thinking about it, like, okay, that is obvious. But at first I was like, have I seen more than like 1 or 2 of those? Is that a whole subcategory? But I guess it is. Maybe that's what the element type is in this. What is it called? Let me Google it. It is called. I don't own it. I don't have it. Gotta go back. Let's take a look. It was called Enraged Divine Beast. Also, what do we got going on here? Elden Lord armor? Gotta use those runes on something. I'm not really leveling up anymore because level 256, what can I say? It's already obscene. Let's just buy it. Buy everything. Clean you out. What is it? Sure. Let's buy it. I'll take it. I fought a guy with a storm ranged move. Yeah. I guess I have. We have been seeing some stuff. I guess they're all maybe categorized as storms. I also did a little testing with the Ashes of War and can confirm that it buffs everything with storm in the name from the comments on the wiki. Thank you. I missed the gloves. Oh, did I? Thank you. What would I do without those gloves? You're right. Oh my god. Whew. Almost totally blew it. Thank you so much. Tested this with Storm Ash of War skills. Unranked Milady on Storm Stomp went from 11 damage to 14 damage. Did it with the Storm Blade Ash of War. It went from 133 to 146. Rough 9% to 20% increase. Do with this info as you will. Thank you so much for pulling that. I think I'm going to continue to wait on it. I don't know. I don't really know what to do yet. I'm inclined to get the Ice Stomp, but I'll come back. Anything else I want to do here? Yeah, I was running over here for a reason. Where does the other vendor hang out? Because just wanted to see. I realized I've got some bells. You'd be the laughing stock of the lands between running around with an incomplete Elden Lord set, right? Everyone in the Shadow Realm is just gonna laugh at me. As if being the new guy in town weren't hard enough. Sticking out like a sore, ungloved thumb. Smeldon Lord, more like it. Just an Elden Ding Dong. Elden Ding Dong? I don't know. Where is that? Wait a second. Okay, I went down there, and maybe that was the way. No, is it through here? No. Yes? No. Down below? Where do the bells hang out? And I mean that B-E-L-L-E-S. Those beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, there they are. Lovely ladies. Okay. Yeah. And now, more things to purchase and not use. Potentially. Okay. I guess that's what I wanted to do. Let's mosey. To here? Wait, what was down in here? Most bell bearings just add to the base shop. That's right. Yeah, as I was coming out of that last one, like nothing changed. Oh, that's right. They just kind of go in the main one. Oh, that's what's down there. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess I want to try going down this way first. Time for horse. Wow, what is... This is lovely. Yeah, this is where I'd perch too. I don't blame you. Look at the painting. I was just thinking this looked familiar. It's like, where did I see this before? Was it on the map? Yep. Wait. Not that one though. This one. Find the right spot and you will be rewarded. Thank you. Let's see where that right spot is. First, let me just run around wildly, just to see. All right, well, based on the perspective of the painting. I did it again. Oh, well. There we go. Oh. Hey. Serpent Crest Shield. Seek shield. Seek something incredible. By the way, try gorgeous view. Be wary of research. Shield, huh? Okay. Finally made red shield featuring an engraving of a winged serpent. Excels at guarding against fire. Said to have been made to commemorate the beginnings of the crusade started by Mesmer, son of Marika. This armament has no skill. It's just like me. I finally found a shield that perfectly accentuates me. Alright, thanks for reminding me of that. Is that how all the paintings functioned? I guess I forgot about that. I remember finding them. Beautiful. It is, right? Everywhere I look, it's just gorgeous. I spent the first hour of the stream just kind of like marveling. Every painting is like that. I have to go back and look. I guess I could look now. Where would they be? Wait. They're not key items, right? Or are they? I might have just scrolled right past it. Yes? Okay. Oh man, something cool is in this lake pond thing. Yeah, I'm in it. And I mean, just look at me. Coolest new kid in town, right? When this guy gallops up, everyone just kind of stops. A few, you know, elbow the person next to them. Try holy. Be wary of frost. Oh. Yeah, now I can see it. It's like one of those little, like, visual puzzles, or what do I want to say, like, not optical illusions, right? Like, once you see that it's both, like, a duck and a rabbit, you can't unsee it. But there's that moment where it clicks. Like, what am I looking at? Just a massive bullshit? Just, like, a bunch of nonsense? No, that's dragon. No. Can't see that's not. Ghost Flame Dragon. Cool name. Oh, jeez. Get them dragon toes. Oh, torrent. I always want to yell out Atreyu, but that's not. What's the name of the horse in the Neverending Story? Atreyu is the warrior, the adventurer, right? Oh, jeez. Is it Erdtree or something like that? Yeah, you're cool. Falcor? Not Falcor. The Anthrax was his name. Waiting for DS1 Hydra to pop out and eat ya. In Norwegian, we would say you look really Tate. Tate? I'll leave it to you to translate that word. Tight. Tate. Look really tight. That's how. You better stop me. That's what I'll do with it. I always get all the characters in that story mixed up. The conclusion. The abandoned comment. The confusion never ends. I botched it. There wasn't much there to begin with. Fine. Yeah. Really.
Tight.
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 Tight. Tight. That works because like most people won't recognize that I'm speaking Norwegian, but they're like, "Oh yeah, he's just saying it's tight." We know that phrase. The kids say it. The kids still say tight. Artax. First thing that comes up. We need to talk about Artax and the Neverending Story from BuzzFeed News. Do we? Do we need to talk about that? I don't think we do. I don't think we need to click on BuzzFeed News. I did pick the word because it sounds like tight, which can be cool, but in Norwegian it does not mean that. Yeah, what did you say what it meant? Oh wait, did the bot say what it meant? Where do we have it? Bot didn't get it. Bot, where you at? The link says? Oh, you know what? You're right. Silly. And I said that aloud, didn't I? I'm sorry. Okay. There. We're going way back there. Okay. Let's do it. I know we use it as a text-to-speech bot, but it actually is a translate. I know. I kind of like forget about that functionality because I'm usually just focused on the... Yeah. Just like this one, M-name character number 12. I think I missed that one. First time. Oh. No. I thought you were something different. I thought you were something more than... Alright, so... There's a little bit happening when we were riding the horse. I wonder. What are you doing? I don't think this is particularly good against dragons, right? Gotta jump that tail. Whoa. Yeah. Uh-oh. It hurts. Uh-oh. Anytime I see a field of reeds, tall grass flowers, I secretly hope there is a boss battle with a lone warrior there. As do I. I hope this means there are more dragon spells. You got multiple dragon hearts in the DLC? Oh, nice. I actually wondered that briefly. Hey. Anything new?
Well met. That was a fine battle indeed. It heartens me that another warrior stands among us, among the beckoned.
Are there any other uses for dragon hearts other than unlocking spells? Not as far as I know. Did you look at the new sword you got? I don't think I really did. Let's do that. And ask about the damage.
I was stricken by scarlet rot in the swamp of Aeonia. Immobile, feverish, and in great pain, I was entirely resigned to death. I was left behind, and only kindly Mikola was good enough to seek me out. My wound was swollen and festering, exuding a most pungent odor, and yet he drained the poison from it, despite my wretched visage. Now, I consider this wound my compass. Let us both take kindly Mikola's guidance to heart. May we meet again on the battlefield, brave warrior. Do you wonder why the eternally dour fellow keeps his distance? He's one of the tower's horn scent. I can only assume he fights for his own reasons and carries his own burdens, but we needn't concern ourselves with his affairs. He too was charmed by kindly Mikola and guided here, and that makes us allies. We're not gods, you and I. Even if we did manage to dig up the secrets of his past, I doubt our meddling could ever amount to much. Let us both take kindly Mikola. May we meet again on the battlefield.
Oh, yeah? A great katana? Thank you for, let's take a look. But it's not gonna, I can't, it's not a katana. I know, I knew, but then I thought, well, there's only one way to really know, and that's to test it. New category, I know. I just thought, like, would it maybe? Could it maybe? But if I got another one, then I could do that, right? But look at it, that's lovely. Our katanas are so great. Some say even the greatest, just like this beautiful country. Look at the tang on that bad boy. All right, well, hold on. Let's do it right. I'll never get it right, Frederick. It's fine. It's fine. I'll never do it on the first try, ever. Yeah, that's awesome, but it's not quite what I'm looking for. But that is super cool. Skill. Oh, skill. Weapon skill. I didn't try it, did I? Did I try it? I didn't try it, right? I didn't read about it, did I? A large katana with a long, heavy blade. A weapon unique to warriors of the land of reeds. Designed for aggression, this armament requires the wielder to throw their entire body into swinging it. The slashing attacks with its honed edge incite blood loss. Overhead stance. The skill that starts with the blade held high in a steady stance. Execute a normal attack from the stance to step forward and slash downwards, or a strong attack to deliver a series of downward slashes. Oh, that's why I hit L2 and nothing happened. And I think I thought I was guarding. And, alright, wait. So what was the other one it said? Buttons. Oh my god. Or a strong attack delivers a series of downward slashes. Ooh, that's pretty cool. It's Ichimonji and Ichimonji double from Sekiro. Oh, really? This is a move from Sekiro? Like I said, I haven't played it. Watched a little bit of a streamer I like play it, but that's about it. Not really, but close. That is really cool. Ads are here again. Wow, they just keep sneaking up on me. 6 hours. I can't stop. I do need to stop at some point, but I don't want to. Alright, what was I doing? That's right, dragon. Dragon. Almost time for me to start playing. You have until I finish this burrito to kill it. Are you streaming? Are you about to start a stream? Post burrito? Fire for Ichimonji? Okay. Yeah. And double. Neat. Post burrito stream. Are you jumping right into this? Or are you gonna keep doing base game stuff? Yeah, did you beat Moog? I'm trying to remember. I didn't see you beat Moog if you beat Moog. Beat Moog was a very close fight. Nice. Yeah, congrats. That's awesome. Ready to go. Going to stop at the Dragon Commune first, pick up some stuff, then straight to DLC. Hell yeah. Can't wait to see it. Get out of here. Kidding? Some people. Do I want to go for a summon? I have yet to summon anybody. Let me just give it one more try, just me, before I go to that. So let's do one of these. And one of these. And a lot of these. Stamina. Yeah, saw that coming. Should let me invade you so I can kill you with a cool new weapon. It'll be a fair fight with me at level 177 or whatever.
You want stars? I'll give you
Hey,
stars.
fight! Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Gotta do a verbal shout out for now, but Fight Magic Item Run. Awesome channel, awesome streamer. For anyone not following, highly recommended. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing and how did it go? That's not gonna. Oh, that might actually. That's not gonna. Is that? Yeah, that's coming. Okay. Whoa. Oh, the tail. Tail. Don't. Yes. Oh shit. You gonna change strategy now? Oh no! Oh no! Are you kidding? Oh no. Get on that horse. Yes. Oh god. Oh, it was so close. Get freaking raided, dude. Thank you so much. Highly appreciated. Welcome, welcome. I think I have one more session with Metal Gear Acid 2. That's what I was playing. I thought you might be. Nice. Are you enjoying it? Yeah. Are you enjoying Acid 2? Oh, that was close. All right. Where are we going? Just towards my yeah. damn, the stories are ridiculous as ever, but the deck building is pretty fun. Is there a lot of story in Acid? I was in your stream for a little bit, but I didn't see any of that part of the game. Just the card battling. Okay, so that was working. Just need to do what I just did. Better. Could try a Spirit Ash. Spirit Ash? Like a summon? Or separate from a summon? Sometimes I don't know the official names for things. Often. Yeah? I could. You see, like, I was so close. Spirit Ashes or summons. That's just a worse skill. Yeah, it's not difficult to remember. I just need to. Uh-oh. I should have put some of those berries on quick slot. Forgot about that. To heal Torrent. Yeah. They probably would have nailed the gameplay balance if they made a third one. Yeah. Okay, maybe I should just summon. Why not? Let's do it. I beat this by getting it down to like 20% health and then running away to shoot with a bow. Yeah, I was so close. I just, right at the end there. Not that last one, but the one before. That one. If I just had a chance to back off, you know? Got a little frazzled, lost my horse, and it all went to shit. Okay. I forgot to how to summon. Here, there we go. Are you ready for this? I'm breaking you out of retirement. And I'm gonna buff you. Get out of here. Good start. Oh. remember to heal after summoning the Mimic Tear. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you. That time. That might have been a mistake. Oh. Mimic Tear, you are hanging on. I did not expect you to make it this far. This is a bad spot. Alright, wait a second. You better not take that last hit. That's mine. Don't you take it. I want it. This is the problem with Mimic Tears. They get so greedy. I want you to be doing a lot of the work until I don't want you to be doing it anymore. You know? Dragonheart. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Now that's what I really want. Yeah. Those are precious. Fun. There was something good down here. There was something... It wasn't tight. Wait, did an item drop? On the ledge where it died? Oh, let's find out. I got so distracted by Dragonheart. Did it drop something else? Where did it die? Wait, where was I? Where did I finally deal the... Weren't you like right here? Yeah, do that for me, please. Those guys. Just don't know when to fuck off. No, just stream compression, making a white spot look glowy. Oh, I see. Thanks for keeping an eye out, though. It's fun to have a friend. I forgot. Maybe you just start doing more of that. Does that mean it's time for night? Black jail? That might be. Maybe that's something I should go try and do. And then, is that a good way to end the stream? If we get some revenge from the very first enemy that gave us some trouble? Definitely try that fight again. Yeah, let's go. Let me just go in by myself and just see, now that I have gotten a couple upgrades. Let's see how we do. Oh, this is probably the fastest. No, the other one was faster. Wait, yeah, I could jump down off the ledge. Maybe? Or maybe it's at too high of an elevation. Actually, this is deserving of a marker. Let's put death. Yeah. No time. just trying to find an opening to heal. Okay. Oops, what was that? I need to be, yeah. Ooh, alright. Oh, shit. Buttons, sure. Damn, just by being a little more aggressive, I can just do a decent bit there at the outset. Man, he's always got one more than I'm thinking. No. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. What are you doing? I just, maybe I don't even know. for food. Time for food. I'm degrading. Yeah, that's my excuse. Let's go with that. No, that's not how this is supposed to go. What an asshole. Oh. That was foolish. The need for food is never an excuse. Without food, you lose focus and attention span. You forget things. Even muscle memory gets worse. That's very true. That said, I'm doing better than ever against this guy, but I've also upgraded, so that's probably really the only change, although there's some other minor changes. Okay, if we can get the buttons straight, we're going to be halfway there. Get dizzy, lightheaded, right, even nauseous. Hell yeah. Hell no. Okay. Don't you do it. Also, right, I gotta get, oh, shit. Saved by the lamp. Or whatever it was. Brazier? No, candelabra? I don't even know. No time. Saved by something. What am I looking at? Oh, all empty. Oh, no more sippy sips from your sippy cup. Says the guy with 7 more to go. But it's fine. I can still mock him, right? You would. Get greedy. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Great Sword of Solitude. Helm of Solitude. Armor of Solitude. Gauntlets of Solitude. Greaves of Solitude. Human body no work good without food. Very true. Can get headaches, cramps, spasms, etc. That sword is really good. Yeah. Let's take a look at everything. It looks awesome. Greatsword. Standard Pierce. Steel Greatsword wielded by the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Through a secret rite, they relinquished their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engraved their blades with 2 crests, one depicting the light of birth and the other solitude. Solitary Moon Slash. Sharply slash downward using the greatsword, shooting forward an arc of light. Strong attack allows for an advancing follow-up. Let's see what that's all about. Great swords. They hang out, what, above the katanas maybe? I don't remember. Yes. Where's new greatsword? Did I just land on it? Wait. Oh, solitude. There it is. That's awesome. It's got a pretty quick startup time. And press R2 after L2? Oh. Whoa, let's see that from a different angle. That is awesome. Yeah, so like if you were, you know, at a distance and then you just get up, you close the distance while it's reeling from that and just, bam. That is super sweet. Okay. Some might say it's tight, but I don't think it's very silly at all. Wait, did I leave anything down here? Check Bloodhound's Fang. Curved Greatsword. I have that. Curved Greatsword. You will like the skill. Oh, this one. That is sweet. Same thing here. Man, maybe I need to change. Is it time to change? But then I don't know. Do a sprinting R2? Okay. I'll think about it. I will seriously consider changing it up. But my current weapon skill, man, I'm so into it. And I wonder, like, these are cool. I wonder if I would actually utilize them well. It's like every time I, you know, play a fighting game, I'm just so inclined to want to do all the flashy moves, but I never time them right, and I'm just better off just sticking to the basics. Yeah, maybe I would like curved greatswords. I like what I see thus far. Is that where we're gonna leave it for today? Man, I don't want to stop, but I'm kind of hungry. It's kind of been a long stream. I kind of want to play more, and I can tomorrow, because tomorrow it's still Saturday. It's a whole nother day, and I might just do it. Did Mr. Red Eye start up yet? He did. Should we start his stream off with a raid? Let's go back to where we're going to start off next stream. You need food, water, rest to effectively play. That's right. All play, no sustenance makes Jack a sloppy gamer. And also, I was trying to get some cycling in, and I can actually. It's still like just after 4 p.m. Coming up on 4:30, so still a couple hours sunlight. So food and outside world, real world. If you keep playing, you'll actually start playing as poorly as you think you do. That's kind of what I wanted to, like, bookend the stream with that Black Jail night. I think it's a good place as any. Thank you, everybody, for coming today. It was great having you. Thank you. Multiple raids today, right? We had Pizza Hime. We had Fight Magic Item Run. Let's try that again. And PM Triox. Thank you all so much for the raids. Really appreciate you. Appreciate anybody who came by today and hung out. Thank you, Frederick. Thank you, everybody, for lots of good advice and things you noticed in the way I'm playing to help me get better. Much appreciated. Let's raid Mr. Red Eye. Someone who probably doesn't need so much of that kind of advice, because he's pretty good. He's pretty good already. I think I'll be back tomorrow. Probably in the morning time. So maybe like, I don't know, 16 hours from now, let's say. Around then. Oh, he's just about to get transported. Let's get in there. Let's all show up right as he pops in to this new realm. We can do it. I'm going to time it just perfectly. Bear with me. All right, anyway. Thank y'all again. Be well. I'll see y'all next time.